Oh, I already have some water. All right. Hello and welcome back to some Magic Survival. So, they just released the developer just released an update not too long ago, or maybe a little bit back, I don't know, I haven't checked. But there is a new update, essentially. So we have a new mastery system, artifact slots. We can have unlimited artifact slots. This says 0.854, even though it's actually supposed to be 0.857. Reward and difficulty has been adjusted, and then the research system has been adjusted as well. So let's go in and load our save from my cloud. Alright, because I was playing a bit on my phone. Well, I guess first thing is... Okay, same amount of subjects, that's perfectly fine. The research. So we had points in starting off the level. Oh, we don't have the... Oh, I haven't even checked, actually. Okay, so we have magic damage. Alright, we have max health. Oh, max HP, it increases amount of life orb recovery. Interesting. Some of the stuff might be more or less the same. In a while. Increases mana gain by 5%. Reduces all magic cooldowns by 2%. Okay, so let's say we put in 5 points into that. That's 10%. Alright, so there's actually more steps, but they did say that it was cheaper to buy research points now. Yeah, you can get more points. We do have snipe, so crit rate. That's going to go up to 5%, 1% per level. Instead of there being 2 levels for everything, where you get, like, let's say 5% one level, and then it goes up to 8%, which is roughly around half the next level up. Let me just real quick. Next we got a resistance, so that's reduced damage taken. We have agility for evasion rate. We have haste for move speed. Base regeneration, item explorer, that's range. How far does that go? Wow, 50%, nice. Arcane Fuse for explosion radius, that goes up to 15% now, which is, I think that might have actually been exactly what it was before. I'll leave my points into that because I actually like that one. Concentration, magic duration, ooh. Up to 20%, that's huge. Recycle, effective amount of the mana recovery option increases by 10%. Right. I still haven't actually quite figured out exactly what the wording means here, or what that refers to. Analysis, or is it... Oh, I think it's like some of those items that you get that like do give you mana recovery. It's probably this. Analysis increases the chance that magic options become 4 by 5%. Interesting. Very interesting. So now you have a percentage chance on every time you level up if you'll have 4 items. Next to that we have Guardian, Invincible Crystal Duration, 40% increased. Wow, what's that maxed out? 80%, that's huge. And I'm sure that's also gonna pile on with various items that give you more time as well. Awakening, level up causes explosion, right, and also recover HP. It's actually 1%. Was it 1% before, or was it 10%? I don't remember. Growth, each time the level raises by 20, all magic damage and max HP increase by 2%. Maxed out, that's 4%. We have Wanted. Drops mana orbs every time 100 enemies are killed. Interesting. Luck, field items are generated 10% more frequently. We might actually start needing this now because chests only drop after a certain number of kills. So there's that. And the last one here is Booty, which is drop frequency of treasure chests is increased by 5%. Okay, so actually we want this one. That's already up to 14. Alright, yeah, I think this is a pretty solid distribution. Probably want to max this out so we have more chests as much as possible. Alright, that being said, let's check the start. Alright, so everything should still be the same here. I did end up getting, I played one yesterday, and I ended up getting, I think I already had Enchantress, the Druid or something, I don't remember exactly. There was a couple of runs that I had gotten. I think I was trying Mage, actually. That's the, yeah, Blizzard. Extra damage by 10% to the number of times the enemy has received electric zone damage. We could try Electromancer, actually. Yeah, why not? That sounds pretty solid. We just go for the really big radius. Does it start us from scratch here? No, okay. 20%, 30%, and now Outskirt is at 50. We still have yet to do the 30 minutes on Laboratory, but you know what? Let's try it out. Maybe we'll actually clutch through this time around. Who knows, who knows? I forgot to turn the sound for the sound effects back on. Oh well. Next run it will be. Next run. Let's see. For the most bit, everything else should be more or less the same. So we're doing Shock. I guess we can go for a lot of AoE stuff. I'll go for Cyclone here, since we're already starting off with the Electric Zone, which is very solid. You can kind of just push through enemies here. Get these guys shredded. Let's do more Electric Zone, increase the size. What? Oh, it actually... Wait, was that always increasing size, or was that... I thought it was increasing damage before. Interesting. Increase duration. Oh yeah, that's right, the Laboratory. Yeah, these guys are gonna be rushing us. Okay, well, if chests are dropped based on number of enemies killed, then that kind of promotes a little bit more of, yeah, of sticking around. Okay. Oh, they added some stuff. Fairy Tale. Oh yeah, that's right. You can choose from 3 now too, as well. Fairy Tale book. Size of the character is reduced by 25%. Interesting. Celestial calendar has been changed. Casting meteor 3 times increases the power of the next meteor. Weather calendar has added, so cooldown of the falling magic is reduced by 10%. Cyclone, blizzard, tsunami, and frost nova. So this has been changed. I'm gonna go for this because I already have cyclone, but I think we can check our. Oh yeah, check our artifacts. We have unlimited slots for it. That's super cool. Huh. All right. All right. I guess for the most part, it's business as usual. I'm gonna go for Arcane. Excuse me, Arcane Ray. Arcane Ray has a really cool ability that you can get, or a trait rather, where it's like it rotates around you. I ended up trying it out yesterday, and it actually works really nicely. This is pre-update. I don't know if they've changed anything, but let's go for Arcane Ray again. 2 rays is nice. It's more damage than 1. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully it shows like a little arrow if it drops somewhere for the chest, so I can just follow it to where it dropped. If that becomes the case. But yeah, we would have definitely found at least a couple of items by now. Or not. Some of our runs have been pretty dry, so there is also that. Let's go for... Ooh, they changed shield. Now it's 1 attack. It used to be 2. It used to have 2 levels to the shield. The shield would be blue, and then when you get hit, it would turn to red, and then once that gets hit, then the shield... excuse me. Then the shield is gone. So now it's only one. I'm gonna go for electric. Actually, you know what? I'll do shield. Just because it's actually nice to have. Let me see if I can get that chest off screen. Is it gonna point an arrow? No, it's not. Okay, so that's worth knowing. Ooh, core energy. Whenever satellite deals damage to an enemy, it explodes. So did they change the trait for the explosion? Because now this item is a thing? Or is that trait still around? Because if that trait is still around, then there's no point in getting it. Because you can get this item and pick a better trait. You get me? Interesting. Also, the rainbow's been changed to increased crit strike mult. Torchlight is still the same. I actually don't know. I might do core energy. I don't know if I'm gonna do satellite. But I guess it'd be worth grabbing just because then I have it. But I also kind of want the increased crit strike mult. I'll go for core energy actually. Just seems like the better pick. Because then if I do get satellite, it's gonna be an instant bonus to it, which is nice. Ooh, nice purple orb. Sweet, it's a level. Electric zone. Okay, so now it actually increases the damage. I think I might go for either blizzard or thunderstorm. So I'll do thunderstorm. Try to maybe work towards orbital bombardment, if that's still a trait. I don't actually know what traits are around now. It's very fascinating. I'm kind of hyped to see if they change anything. There we go, satellite. Okay, so that automatically turns it into the red exploder. I think this used to be 3%. Still probably gonna grab Brimstone. Health Potion now has a cooldown on it. Magic Scroll is different. It used to be 3 abilities. It was the Fireball, Thunderbolt, and Blizzard, I think, or something like that. Used to give to 3. I'm gonna go for Brimstone because we are more than likely gonna get Lava Zone. Get some extra P there. Especially since points are a little cheaper to get now. It's quite nice. Well, just a little, not too much. Let's go for Arcane Ray. We still haven't gotten a trade on anything yet, so here's to looking out. The explosion on the satellite is really nice coming from an item, because that means that I'm pretty sure points to radius will give a boost. Oh no, it's still shields for 2 attacks. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty happy I got it then. Ooh, okay, so Phoenix Bow. This is this is actually different. It used to be a multiplier, and then something else. I forgot what it was. Ruby, that's fine. It's the same. And then Helminth. When Life Orb is acquired, max HP is increased by 2%. Reduces the amount of Life Orb recovery by 50. I don't know if we're gonna get Fireball. This is pretty solid, but that's just constant max HP gain, so it's always going to be increasing by 2% every time. I presume that that's permanent. But even then, I'd have to be grabbing Life Orbs. So I think I'm just going to go with Ruby, because that's just going to buff all of our abilities for now. Let's go for... Oh, there's Fireball. That's funny. Let's go for Electric Zone. Our Purple Orb. Okay, we're 4 minutes in. It's starting to get a little packed. Picking up. Go for Thunderstorm. That's just going to increase the number of projectiles, which is nice. Well, number of projectiles, the number of strikes, which is nice. It's just a straight boost to damage. Or at least potential damage output. But those always hit, so should be good there. It's Arcane Ray. That is misspelled. Mjolnir, number of thunderstorms increased by 35%. That is a totally different effect. Totem is also is totally different. 20% increased cyclone additional cast chance. And lightning rod has changed completely as well. Thunderstorm cooldown reduced by 15%. 15% reduced electric zone damage interval. That's just a boost to 2 items, like straight up. So I think I'm gonna go for lightning rod. Yeah, that's just going to, that just straight boosts both our electric field, electric zone, and and the other thing, magic circle, base hemp effect 20%. I think this is still the same. I'm gonna go for cyclone. It's pretty exciting though. There's a lot of new stuff. Siege Hammer inflicts stun to the enemy who received damage 3 times. That's pretty huge. Dragon's Breath is different, but the 20% increased size is still the same. I don't know if actually, maybe it was 1%. Actually, maybe it was always 1%. I'm gonna go with Siege Hammer because that's going to just come back later when the bigger enemies that take more hits, so they're gonna end up getting stunned, which is nice. Or stuff that just survives. Let's go for Cyclone. And there is also, so I haven't even seen the mastery stuff yet. That's at like 20, every 20 levels, I think, or something like that. Yeah, see, I'm better off just kind of sticking in one area just because of the way that it's implemented. Yeah, for satellite. Due to chests dropping based off of number and not having to go look for them. Oh, there's chest. Custom backpack, that's different. Used to be enchanted, I think. 50% increased pickup range, it's still the same, I think. Holy Grail, magic bullet. Strike rate by 20%. Increases HP rainbow. All of these are kind of eh. I guess I can go for just straight up HP recovery. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's going to be pretty helpful in case we take a couple hits, because I haven't seen health orbs in a while. We can actually get Explorer now on this? I didn't even know that's the thing that could just pop up in the level up menu now. That's interesting. Ooh. Grab these. More electric zone. Yes, please. So we're gonna go for, if the traits are still the same, I'm gonna go for the increased radius on the electric zone. Just to make it huge. Like monstrous. Well, it's not gonna be, oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty big. Okay, mirror is totally different. Specimen is, I think, the same. So mirror, number of the following magic increases by 1. Energy bolt, arcane ray, spirit, and satellite. Interesting. Does that increase like level by 1 right away? Yeah, blood pack increases max HP of 50%, increases HP recovery rate. See, now it's actually kind of worth keeping the health item, like the actual health artifacts, because we have infinite space for them. So now it's like we can actually, you know, pick them and actually warrant picking them up when, if, you know, provided that there's nothing else we want. In this case, I will pick mirror. Oh, I think it's just projectiles. Let's do satellite. But that is really good, regardless. Oh, there's a little pink bar? Interesting, what is that? Normally it's blue. Maybe that's for mastery? What level are we? Oh yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. I don't know what that is. Hopefully it's not a trait. Or like trait based. Hopefully it's just character, like a character trait, I guess you can say. If you kill 999 enemies, it causes instant death when dealing damage to the next 333 enemies. Okay. So that means you just need 666 more to reproc Joker. Inviolable. Interesting. When HP is at max, all magic damage is reduced by 20%, amplifies, and damage taken decreases by 30%. Wait, what? Okay, so you take less damage, but you deal less damage. Alright. Harmony, 35% increased duration of all magic. Well, clearly I'm gonna go for Joker. Probably. I mean, I think 999 enemies kind of... isn't that gonna just be, like, super fast? We tend to kill a lot of enemies. But also 35% duration. You know what? Screw it. I'll go for Joker. How many did we kill already? 3,000, dude. Yeah, no. That's gonna be fine. Okay, now the bar's back at blue. Alright, so whenever it's purple, it's in their next level is gonna give you a mastery. Well, that's cool. Sure, there's some really neat picks there. Cauldron, damage of the following magic increases by 50%. Fireball, meteor, incineration, lava zone. Okay, that's a solid... I'm pretty sure that's the same. Actually, that's the percentage of the Cauldron plus. So that's cool. Snowflake Crown, number of Blizzard, increased by 35%. This used to be damage. Moon Crystal, attacking a frozen enemy inflicts 33% additional damage. Blizzard and Frost Nova damage increased by 33%. I think I'm gonna go with Cauldron. I'm kind of counting on getting, I'm counting on getting Meteor and Lava Zone at least. If not, we could do Blizzard, but I don't even have Blizzard to begin with here. Guess I'll do Cauldron. Start going for some fire abilities. Let's do Satellite. Did that increase size? Oh, I guess it did, huh? Interesting. This is making me approach this game, like, kind of differently now. It's very fascinating. But at least I don't have to worry about having to re-grab certain items when I have, you know, like those abilities and stuff. Is there no traits anymore? Maybe I'm just not high enough on some of the levels. I'm gonna go for Thunderstorm. Or do they just move some of the trait abilities into items? Which could be interesting. That could be a very interesting approach, but it does mean that you're kind of at a disadvantage. Let's go for Electric Zone. Kind of our main thing right now. Oh, there we go. We already proc Joker. Everything is getting insta-kitted. We got Barrier. Limit the amount of damage received at one time up to 33% of max HP. That's pretty huge. Amplifier has been changed. Size of the falling magic increases. Size of the falling 30%. Incineration, Energy Bolt, Electric Zone, and Satellite. Dude. An electric shock projectile has 25% chance to stun the enemy. Alright, batteries changed. That's actually pretty solid. I'm kind of torn between these two, but this is going to affect us right away. So I'm going to go with Amplifier. Oh yeah, that's huge. Let's go for Electric Zone. So the cool thing I like about Joker right off the bat is that it's not time-based, it's kill-based. So we don't have to worry about sitting around and not killing anything for a while because, oh shit, because it's still going to, it's just going to proc based on number of kills. Let's go for Thunderstorm. Lower you a bit, jeez. Oh, there we go. It was still kind of proccing insta kills there. 8 minutes in. We haven't really received any of the super big guys yet, but then again, we're still kind of early on. Okay, Electric Zone is at 7 now, and we still haven't picked a trait. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat. Alright, so there's only 1 trait now for Electric Zone instead of 2. Magic Bolt still gets 2. Or did I think Electric Zone only ever had 1 trait, never mind. Cyclone had 2. Arcane Ray had 2 traits. A lot of these had 2 traits, actually. Thunderstorm definitely had 2 traits. So did Satellite. Alright, so they reduced the number of traits. I presume they're keeping them for max level now. Kind of a shame. I did like the double trait system, because that way you can vary any ability really early on. What class did I pick? I think I picked the Electromancer. Let's go for Lava Zone. Since I think, did we do Cauldron? Yeah, we did, so that's just going to give us damage. Let's see. I think this got changed. Magic Wand is still the same. Hourglass actually got a damage boost. I mean, yeah, an extra boost of 3%. Used to be 7%. I'm gonna go with actually just cooldowns. That's gonna be useful because that affects everything instead of just being the Cyclone. There we go. We can finally get a trait. I think we'll go with increased size. An extra 30% is nice. Yep, basically covers horizontally the screen, so that's good. Especially with Joker, we're just getting like a nice clear. Let's go for Lava Zone. Yeah, I'm going to try to get 30 minutes on Laboratory, because that's the only one that so far I haven't gotten 30 minutes on. But I also have like one place that I haven't unlocked. I mean, one place that I haven't played in, but I've unlocked. I guess Cyclone. Yeah, pickup range is alright. Oh yeah, later times are really difficult. Spirit has been changed. Crow has been changed. Longer take trap damage. What is trap damage? I don't get that one. This one's pretty solid, but it used to be you would deal 25% more damage, but then you would take an extra 13, I think it was. So the Crow is kind of difficult to vary. 20 something. Oh, nice, dude. That's actually a pretty good time for what was it, like, for a run, especially when like it's like your first run, just kind of figuring it out. I guess I'll still go with Crow here, just because I have shield, so I can take a hit, which in this case there might be. Nah, actually, you know what? I'll try Line Turn. I don't know what trap damage is, but now I'm immune to it, so sure. I'll take it. Ooh, Flash Shock. Oh, they changed, what the hell was that item? They changed an item into an ability. That's interesting. Yeah, why not? Later on the screen gets filled, so that'll be pretty interesting. You play a few hours with it? Yeah, dude, this game is really fun. It's basically a really solid mobile version of Vampire Survivors. Let's go for Cyclone. If I was doing a Meteor heavy run, I probably would have went for... Well, no, I still would have went for an ability. If not, the extra AoE later is really solid. Let's go for satellite. Yeah, because I know for a fact this explosion ability used to be fully available as a trait for the satellite. So it's a bit of a shame that they did get rid of... I'm going to grab this first. That they did get rid of... Ooh, increased by 2. That they did get rid of the first trait of a lot of items, a lot of abilities. Life orbs acquired. Health is added by the amount of excess recovery. Total amount of does not exceed max HP. Okay, how much damage you can do? 3%. Amplify per damage reduction rate 10%. Okay, so right away I'm going to get 3% boost. Catalyst, mono increased by 35. I don't really have a lot of damage reduction on me, so 3% isn't really much when I can increase my XP by 35%. Or my MP by 35%. That's going to help us level a bit faster. Wow, that's actually a really good clear. I think it was like Galeborg or whatever that item was that did that. That was a solid one. That one also had a cooldown, but as an ability, that's pretty interesting, actually. I can see that being really useful. Oh, nice. Now we're just clearing. Proc Joker. It's very solid. We go for Lava Zone. Then I wonder what the... I guess it probably just kept the last traits on all the abilities, like all the actual changing ones that changes the state or changes the projectile type and whatnot. Let's go for Thunderstorm. Did Armageddon get changed into an ability too? You normally said it had 100% or 100-second cooldown. Yeah. Circular Saw Blade. Right now I'm not using Fireball or Incinerate, so that's pointless for me, and I'm not using Electric Shock, so this is just going to be a straight boost. I guess I'll do Blizzard for more AoE. Arma boost already in 5 CD reduce items. Yeah. Well, the old version, the old version before this update, you can get it going pretty solidly. Like you can get it basically once a minute. It would proc. Actually, a little bit less than once a minute. It would proc. So that was very good, and that's with like the 20-second cooldown item, which made you take more damage. Unless you got the plus version, then there was no damage increase, but you would still have I think it was like 20 seconds or 25 seconds, something like that. So that was that. Yeah, satellite's fantastic. Ooh, we're gonna get another mastery soon. It is cheese, but it doesn't give you XP as far as I know. So, or MP, as far as I know. So it clears the screen, but it doesn't give you any bonuses out of it, apart from just clearing the screen. So that's good for if you're trying to survive for a long period of time. Not using Meteor yet. I will do the explosion, because all of those orbs do explosions. Ooh, rate 1.5. Size of enemies is reduced by 33%. All enemies' movement speed is reduced by 11. That's very solid when the screen becomes unseeable. Amount of mono orb acquisition increases for 1 minute from the time of acquisition. 800% increases and enemies do not appear. Okay, I think I might go for either the damage or the Toy Kingdom. I mean, a straight multiplier is pretty solid. That's basically having an extra... Well, no, at 1.5 times it's 150% on everything, so actually I think I'll go with that. I don't have to worry too much, because once Joker procs, then everything gets cleared. So there is that. Does that also kill this? Oh, it doesn't kill that immediately. Shame. Oh, yeah, dude. Incinerate is so fucking good. It was also really, really good in the previous version because you can increase its size right away. And the first trait and then the second trait, you can get the one that just does even more damage over time and turns blue. I guess that would Incinerate was like one of my favorite abilities to grab for sure. No doubt about it. It was basically a must. We already have Flash Lock. I think I'm gonna go for Blizzard because that's gonna increase by 6, which is interesting. A lot of stuff has been changed actually. I think more things than they said that they changed. Which is fine. So far I'm digging it. I mean the fact that you can have unlimited artifacts is already really cool because, you know, you get that basically. Like so I guess it did get rid of some the trade offset for having items that can give trade abilities is pretty good. Especially since you don't have to worry about it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this used to be the Flash Shock ability, but on a timer. 100%, that's pretty good. Car Life Orb, this used to be the laser boost, increased damage by like 75%, I think. 4-leaf Clover is still the same. I don't need really any of these. Inventory management was indeed a thing. It was pretty fun, but also like just required a lot of thinking because it forced you to actually think of what abilities you want and what combo of abilities you want, because some items gave to various abilities at once. So you'd have to be like, all right, I'm gonna go for these 3 because I know if I get like, or these 4 because if I get the Cauldron or the Cauldron Plus, then I'm gonna get a boost for all of them. I'm gonna go for Satellite here. Increase rotational speed. And then depending on, of course, what character you play as, you can get a little bit of extra damage too, which is nice. Increased duration by 30%, that's really nice. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's the cool thing about having, or the way that it was before, because you used to get items from like everywhere. And so you can literally just be like, I'm going to just pick up everything because of course you would, because why wouldn't you? And then just figure it out later. But yeah, later on when you ended up getting some legendary artifacts though, you're kind of like, do I want like the bell? So that there would be like, you'd get the Clockwork Plus, the one that would freeze, but the better version of the freeze that just stops everybody in their tracks. So you get the better version of that, and then you would get like the bell, so it gets rid of 44% of enemies on the screen. Then you would get like, you could do the scythe too. That was really solid. there was a lot of good ones that just like would slot in and would just be really, really solid. I'm gonna do increased duration. Extra 20%. That's might end up getting close to almost three of these out at the same time. Should be really nice. I know Cyclone is garbage, but it was like one of the first abilities that was available for me, so I was like, all right. I mean, it actually wasn't too bad in the previous update. I didn't in the previous version. The thing is, I didn't go for it very hard. I kind of went for it later on when I had already a bunch of other abilities. So there's also that. I never really focused really, really hard on it. It was always like, oh, I kind of have everything else. Let me just grab the Cyclone because there's not much else to pick apart from leveling up. But more often than not, I would usually probably go for just the overall passive, so the green abilities that would just give to everything. But I mean, it's kind of good to just pick it anyways because it's another source of damage. So it's like, why not? And if you have a bunch of items that give, or artifacts that give damage boosts and stuff, then it's like, why not? Like one of the previous ones was gave to Tsunami and Cyclone and other things like that. This has changed. It used to be, I think, 15 or something like that. Each time you create an arcane, 10% chance by 234. That one was lower. It was like 6, I think. I'm not using Energy Bolt, and so I'm just gonna go with Tentacles. I'm gonna go for the rotating, which I think is still available. I'm waiting for Satellite. Yeah, actually, I haven't seen... Maybe I have seen Tsunami and I just kind of forgot about it. Tsunami was pretty solid. If you got like the pull trait and the extra damage traits, you go for, I think there was the middle one, and then pull, whichever one where that was in the trait list. Those 2 traits were pretty solid. They would just clear really, really nicely. I'm waiting for Blizzard. Oh, I do have a Cauldron, right? So I should start picking up some of the fire abilities as well. Nice to have. Can I just stand here and clean these guys? Honestly, I could probably just AFK. I don't want a chest to end up somewhere underneath these two, because these guys are really big and take a lot of hits. Increase damage. Actually, I'll go for Satellite, because that's close to getting its trait. Let me just keep moving. I'd rather steer close to enemies that are easy to get rid of. Not only to proc Joker, but also to just to make sure I can get chests. There we go. Crit strike rate of the following increased by 15%. This is actually the same. Health potion, I think, is also the same. Don't really grab a lot of the invincible drug. I'm just gonna go with lightning. That's also for electric zone, right? Yeah, electric zone. Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually looked at what some of those artifacts were. Well, especially since now a lot of these have changed. Okay, so these are actually still the same. I might go for anti-grav just because the speed is really solid. Nuclear fusion actually... I think this changed. That might have changed. Is actually pretty solid. But I'm gonna go with the speed. Either that or Wisp. Wisp isn't too bad. But the reduction in size is kind of annoying. But you do double and... Well, we already have a huge... Well, I'm just gonna go with it. Fuck it. Yeah, the double circle is pretty solid. If not the... it should still be... Yeah, it's still explosions. Okay, so that's really good. That is one thing that I do kind of like, is that you do get the... So... Normally, the trait for Satellite that would give you the explosions also reduced something about it. I forgot what it was. Either it was size, damage, or rotation speed or something like that. So having that as an item is nice because it means that there's no downside to it. Finally, I'm going to go for Meteor. I should also grab Frost Nova at some point just to have another AoE. It's chugging a little bit. It's because there's a lot of shit on screen. Oh, I ended up taking a hit from something. Yeah, this kind of flushes out a bit more of the electric zone circle. I do like that this is this big. I've never seen the electric zone this big before, so that's pretty incredible. I'll grab Frost Nova instead of putting points into Cyclone at the moment, just because Frost Nova. And that actually covers the inside of this circle, which is nice. New and easy version? Yeah, this is the updated version. I don't know about new and easy. I mean, it kind of is. Not really. I feel like I'm still clearing as good as I would have previously, just because I kind of know what to pick. Oh, nice. Glass marble. Yeah, please give me 2 extra satellites. I mean, I am 19 minutes in, and I'm doing pretty good. I think Joker is really pulling the weight right now. That's the thing. I'm gonna go for incineration. Oh yeah, no, I used to also sweat. But Joker is just like super good. Well, you know, until it procs, but right now it's not, so that's why everything's kind of like hounding me. But when that procs, the next 333 enemies instantly die, which is just like, what? That's so good. I need to get out of here. Oh, that's right, they also got rid of... That means incinerate. Oh no, that's meteor. Wait, this one? Oh, it's only has 1 trait. Yeah, this means this one only has 1 trait. No! They nerfed it. Damn. Incinerate is so good. Yeah, I need to move. Yeah, alright, well 20 minutes still feels the same. Good god. Well, apart for the clear right now, but I'm gonna go for Arcane Ray. I want the rotating. That one is really good. Good ability. And you can actually pair it with the size, but I know there was the first trait gave you, excuse me, gave you an extra, I think it gave you an extra ray or 2 rays or something like that. There was that, and then you just throw on the rotate, or you could do the size and then rotate as well, which was really solid. I think it was duration and extra. Oh my god. Alright, I'm sweating it. Cyclone. Yeah, there was Ray. That's the purple beam. They had that ability in the previous version. Yeah, you would get like the one artifact that looks like a prism that gave you 1 extra ray or 2 extra rays. I forgot what it was, plus some extra damage or something. Yeah, there was a couple of ray items. Oh, yeah, there you go, Crystal Prism. Increase Arcane Ray by 2. That's very solid. Even when Moribund stays read. Moribund state. Oh, when you're low on HP. Got it. You got the arcane. I'm gonna go with the Crystal Prism that gives extra 2 rays. I don't really need the max HP if I have a shield going. Oh, my shield got rocked off. Well, it's a good thing I had it. Yeesh. This thing's getting busy. Screen is getting busy. Can I get my mastery, please? Oh god. Well, see, here's the... Actually, they made it a little bit more difficult because these guys are getting way closer than they would have if I was at 20 minutes previously, because I would have had traits for everything. I would have definitely had traits for everything by now. Increase everything by 8%, or decrease cooldowns by 8%. Upon death, recover all HP and resurrect. Is that only 1 resurrection? All magic cooldowns decrease by 1% per movement speed. Increase rate of 3%. I don't have any movement speed increases. Well, I guess we'll go for a second life, but still OP. Yeah, I guess. Is this like with an ad? So that's 2 resurrections? Because there was the watch an ad and come back to life type thing. Which trust me, I did watch the ads. Because I wanted to just keep going. Please raise your work. Let's go for explosion radius by 15% or 10% for me. Well, actually, I'll just go for the Frost Nova because that's gonna be around me. Oh yeah, that procced at the right time. Ah, now it's actually the size of. Holy shit! Actually, the size of my circle. Oh, you play offline? Nice. Does it still give you the chance to resurrect if you click on it, even with not being connected to the internet? If not, then that's kind of lame. But also, I can see why they wouldn't give it to you because you can't watch the ad. Ooh. FN? What's FN? Oh fuck! I think I just died there. Thunderstorm. Let's go for orbital bombing. Ouch. FN what? Fire? Oh, Frost Nova? Yeah, Frost Nova is not bad. If you go for... I went for an all Nova build at one point. I tried it out as a run. That was actually pretty solid. Oh shit. That is not bad either. Or field items. Field items I don't really care about. This used to be finding better items. Like, higher chance to get a legendary. I think I'm gonna go for this just because of Life Orb. Every 45 seconds is really solid. Actually, that might be really good, just in general, if you survive long enough. Oh, that, the shield. Yeah, that's actually a good amount of survival stuff. There used to be... So, in the old version, there used to be more survival artifacts. I don't know if they're still all in here, but now they're actually worth grabbing. Before they really weren't, because when you actually got all the artifacts for damage and stuff, there was kind of no point. I'm gonna go for Arcane Ray. Because it would just get trumped by, hey, I can just do more damage or have extra radius. But now that we have infinite items, yeah, it's actually pretty much worth grabbing. They're not gonna trump anything, they're not taking up space. Yeah, inventory management was quite a struggle. I want to get that purple orb, get out of my way. God, look at this guy's taking constant damage being in this radius. Yeah, I think maybe having the double circles was really good. Oh my god. Get away from me. I'm gonna do, yeah, devastating beam. Let's get the rotate. If one of the, yeah, if you get one of those that lasts a long time, then that just helps clear a lot, which is really nice. Instead of being locked in a specific position. I do want to get the really big lava zone. One that it's just fucking massive. But you used to be able to pair that with dealing more damage over time, which was so good. And then you get the artifact that increases its size every 3 seconds, or by 2% every couple seconds. That one's really good too. Just made it bigger. It was a good safe space to stand on and just kind of like clear. I'm gonna go for Frost Nova. I want to get this orb. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're at 25 minutes. Do I have my shield up? No, I don't. Good god. This is insane. Well, at least Joker's here. Look at that clear. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's grab the invincibility, grab this extra P. Ooh, it's about to run out. And we have or at least a red shield right now, so that's our first layer. 26 minutes. Starting to get very nutty. Oh no! Can I grab that? I'm gonna go for incineration. Yes, okay, cool. Oh wow, 30% damage reduction right off the bat. I'm not using Magic Circle, so that's pointless for me right now, unless I grab it. Or Magic Scroll, 10% and 3% reduction. I think I'm gonna go with the damage reduction. Well, no, I think I'll go for the Magic Scroll. I'm very much counting on the fact that I don't take any hits. Oof. Oof. Okay, we're on our second layer of the shield now, or back to blue. Yeah, maybe. I know, a flat 10% is huge, that's why I'm just kind of like, I'd rather just take that. Oh, damn, we're down to the red. Damn, they really swamped me there. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yo, get away from me, I'm dying. Oh shit. Wow, no, this is actually way more difficult. I'm not even gonna make it to 30. There's no way. Increase duration. Or number by 6. Duration could be good, it's an extra 50%. That means I can stand on it. Yeah, I think we'll go Lava Zone. Gonna have to. Fuck. Wait, did we heal? Or did it proc my oh my god, my resurrection? Oh, either way, I want to get that health right there. Wow, this is still lasting? That's insane. Talk about extra 50%. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well, here's bro, there we go. These ads are so loud. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, that is so difficult. I think they might have increased the number of MP you need to level up, too. Or I think it's because of the lack of traits. Honestly, I feel like that's what it is. Because I can't pick a first trait on anything. I know it's pointless to do ads. Because of the fact that I can't pick a first trait on any items. It actually is kind of annoying because it means that a lot, like I would have actually had extra radius on my lava zone, and the second trait would have gotten picked at level 7 or 8. Okay, I got a little bit extra. Got a little bit of extra points there. Yeah, 27 minutes. Hopefully we get better luck on items. It's all artifacts. Dark Mage, Bishop. Yeah, I was gonna die soon anyways, but it's, you know, it's some extra shit. Get extra kills. What we got? Oh yeah, this guy. 10% chance to cause an explosion. Explosion damage is 75% of the max HP of the enemy. That used to be an item, I think. Actually, so that's cool in the Dark Mage. Can I buy any points? Oh, I can't. All right. Back in we go. I feel like the lab is really tough. Because I managed to do 32 minutes on the sewerage. Basically, first try. The Ray Zone was a little bit tough. But this guy is just really difficult. I do want to get it though, because I want to clear this fucking map. That's such a pain. There is also I think they took off they took off the research for starting with extra levels, because I had maxed that out to 2. Just such a shame. I would get right away some levels. I mean, I guess we could go with what is it, the first guy, whatever, the very first class, because once that's maxed out on mastery, you start off at level 4. All right, this is the lava zone. Okay. Give me orb. Yeah, sure. Lava Zone's a bad skill. I think it's pretty solid. When you get the really big, well, at least in the old version, when you get the really big when you get the super big variant, and then with a ton of, oh no. Weather control, moon crystal. I will inevitably end up getting, I think, Blizzard and maybe Frost Nova. If not, I think Moon Crystal might be pretty solid. Just because I think that will deal more damage on when they're frozen. Someone over here? Oh, nice. Why not? Let's diversify a bit early on here. Yeah, they actually kind of, well, now that I think about it, you are more or less penalized for having to pick various abilities. I'm gonna go with Energy Bolt. Unless I can turn that one into an AoE, which is really nice. Ouch. Let's go for more lava zone. Increase size. Do you have Blizzard? I guess I could throw that on. Don't really care too much for the Cyclone at the moment. Yeah, let's do Snowman. Think Snowman's the same? Feels like it is. I know it buffed both Frost Nova and Blizzard, so. Never pick Cyclone, yeah. Ooh, Spirit. Spirit can be pretty good. I like the Blade ability. That one's very solid. The one that goes full AoE with the Familiar, that one's also not that bad. I've actually lasted pretty long with that one. I'm gonna go with Spirit though, just because I have extra projectiles. But they did get rid of the first trait, so that's gonna be interesting and see how that plays out. Actually, now that I think about it, Spirit with the Spirit Blade with Joker would be really solid because it actually picks out all of the dudes that deal damage. Am I gonna go for Arcane Ray? I'm probably not gonna go for Flash Shock. Maybe I will. Don't actually know. I don't want to pick the reduction. Yeah, maybe I'll go for I'll go for Flash Shock. Fuck it. I do want to see how that plays out on this because they actually have it as an ability, so that should be interesting. Incineration. Right after I have a chance to pick up an item for fucking Arcane Ray, it's like, oh hey, do you want to put points into Arcane Ray? Gee, thanks. Do you incinerate because this helps me kind of clear my path as I walk around, which is nice. Incineration. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking volume on. Right. Oop, oop, oop. I know I'm most likely gonna end up getting this guy at some point. If not, maybe just straight up do gunpowder. I know it's magical explosions, right? So that should also work in tune with the ability that the class has. So when they die, they also explode a bit larger, dealing 75% of their health. I might not get Satellite early. I feel like if I don't get this, it's going to give it to me on my next level, and I'm going to kind of regret it. Whatever. Every run is different. The AoE is actually much larger now, so that is pretty nice. Already at 4 minutes, yeah, I can feel it. Let's go spirit. Give me item. Ooh. Movement speed reduced by 10%. That one used to be less than 10, I think. I'm gonna go for all damage. I always like putting in that gem, especially the plus version of it in the old version. It was really good. And there's satellite. Oh yeah, Tsunami is here. I go for Tsunami. It's pretty large. Well, these guys will die really, really quickly too, which is nice early on. If I can get pole on it, that's gonna be great. Especially with Joker. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. Do flash shock here. Randomly acquires random 3 of magic. Interesting. I mean, obviously Firefly, but Firefly doesn't have the damage anymore, which is kind of a shame. It's also the plus version that gives you +2 instead of 1. But this seems really fascinating. Gonna be 3 of a magic. Like, which one is it gonna give me, you know? Is it one that I already have? Or is it a random one? Or is it a new one? I'm gonna go with Firefly. Oh, I guess I should have tried it. But, I mean, the extra 2 Firefly is nice, because that's basically 2 levels. So that kind of saves me a little bit there. What do I even have? Yeah, I guess it could give me 3 and something. Or maybe would have given me level 3 Cyclone, which would have just been a slap in the face. Having Flash Strike as an ability is actually really weird. Because I can give it cooldown reduction and stuff, which is just super strange. Interesting. Let's go for... Oh, that's just a straight number now instead of being a percentage. Wild. For incineration. Brimstone, yes. Don't know if I'm going to get Fireball. I might, but that's going to be... Oh, this used to be a passive as well. Or a trait. I'm going to go Brimstone just for the increasing lava zone. It's really nice when you get the really big one. It just gets huge. Let's go for Spirit again. Get this HP orb. Let's go for incineration. Yeah, Torchlight. I mean, eventually I might get Fireball. If I get Cauldron, then for sure. That's kind of decent. I've never really used Ether or Ether Plus for that matter. And then Crit Strike Rate. It's not that bad. Normally that would be something I'd grab early on if I had space in my inventory. And then later just replace it with something better. Or more akin to whatever abilities I'm using. For Spirit. Are we almost 20 yet? Wonder what they're gonna get if... The thing is, Electric Shock is not bad, but you have to have like a good trade on it. And I don't know what items or what artifacts are gonna have to be grabbed to make up for that trait. I'm kind of like, I'll just grab Energy Bolt. At least I'll increase by 1. So it's just a flat. Or about to hit 20. Okay, not bad. Also, I don't think I have any items right now that currently boosts electric shock, so there's no point. Well, there's this, but I think I might still go for World Tree Leaf. Or actually, 4-leaf clover is really solid because on the big guys that take more hits to kill, if you use Incinerate, you're gonna be critting like like nothing. So that's actually worth grabbing. Ooh, plus first strike crit, that's huge. Or half mana gain increase. I think Assassination's really good though. This seems really good because you'll get a crit on your first hit, right? And then you'll get a crit once it hits 5 times. Or every 5 times. So I think Assassination in the long run might be better. Well, I mean, Pure Mana in the long run will be better, but Assassination is very solid if you're doing a lot of damage to begin with. Then that first crit is going to more than likely kill them. Yeah, as you can see from the red here. They're already getting cleared anyways, because just like our abilities are doing a lot of damage, but the principle still stands. So Incineration. Yeah, if you use faster attacks, then the chance for the crits are really good. Ooh, nice. 4 spirits. That's gonna be 6. Item. Wise Man Stone, extra mana gain, Lightning Rod. This used to actually give a number. I'm gonna go with Magic Scroll. Extra damage, cooldown reduction. Guess I could have taken my 25% extra MP gain there. Let's go for Thunderstorm. Maybe I can turn that into Orbital Bombing again. Maybe. Or I should go for Big Satellite. That could be really good too. If I find the Explosion artifact again, then yeah, I'll work towards it. It's worth grabbing. Eight minutes, we're not doing too bad. Yeah. Give me the blue. Ooh, is there purple back there? Nice, Cauldron. I haven't got Meteor yet, so I'm just gonna grab that, because Incinerate. Let's go for Tsunami. Should at least grab 1 point into shield, because that's just good to have. But I'll have to remember that later. If there's like shield or cyclone, then I'll get shield. Because yeah, why not? These are all at 3. I'll go for increased damage by 30, 30, 30. What do you think? What do you think I should grab? I'll go for the Tsunami for the screen. Blizzard could be good. If not, Thunderstorms could be good too. Blizzard, we can get up to the fire ability, which is not that bad. There's also, what is it? I forgot what the other 2 traits are, but they're also pretty solid. Sadly, you can't get the first trait that lets you basically constantly have Blizzard up or have it deal more damage. That's kind of a shame. I think I might go for Tsunami. It seems like a very solid pick right now. I don't have any fire abilities, which is kind of a shame. So else I would go for those because of Cauldron. Let's go for spirit. Try to get that to 10. Alright, yeah, it's picking up. We're almost at 10 minutes here. Let's go for incineration. Hey man, thanks for joining the chat. How's the update? The update is pretty interesting. It is pretty interesting. There's a lot of stuff that's been changed. The first tier traits for all the abilities are gone. So that was only one. It's only the last tier trait. So whichever one's the traits that will actually change the abilities essentially. Go for Mjolnir. Let's go for Flash Shock. Also, Flash Shock is an ability now instead of an item or an artifact, so that's pretty interesting in and of its own. It makes me wonder what the thing is going to be. 360 points on your new account, jeez. Yeah, go for it. Let's go for Incineration. Incineration got a bit of a nerf in terms of not being able to have the first trait on it is kind of a hit. But there's also, you know, infinite inventory space for all your artifacts, so there's that. But you also need a certain number of kills to get a chest to drop. So there's also, like, everything's kind of like a pro and con, you know. It's pretty balanced, I would say. At least a lot of the new additions have been kind of balanced. So it's interesting in that regard. I'm gonna go with Blizzard here. So far, it's not too bad. I mean, this map, for some reason, I can never seem to get 30 minutes on, which is the, fucking whatever the one that... Laboratory, there you go. Yeah, I can't seem to get 30 minutes on that one. It's so dumb. But so far I've gotten 30 minutes on, at least 30 minutes on all the other levels I've played. See, like, for example, Rainbow is no longer spirit-based. It's actually just crit strike multiplier increase. I'm not using Cyclone right now, so I'm just going to go with Rainbow. Actually, Rainbow is a really good pick because this is, yeah, it's crit strike multiplier, and then we have the mastery that makes us do a crit strike on the first hit. So we're immediately just going to do an extra 50% damage. Or, well, at least on the crit itself, which is really, really good. So the masteries are a welcome, for sure. There's a lot of game-changing, well, I would say semi-game-changing stuff. Like Joker, for example, is a really good mastery. You kill 999 enemies, and then the next 333 that you kill are going to be insta-kills. So there is that, which I had on my first run, and it was really good. Like, that one was really good, because I think it also counts towards the next 999, so then you just have to kill another 666 on your own, and then you can re-proc it again. So that one was, like, really good, because I just kept killing everything. Didn't make it to 30 minutes, but I was close. Like, around 26, 27-ish. Let's go for Tsunami again. Or actually, yeah, increase size, sure. I wonder if... I think the explosions are actually proccing... I think the explosions are also proccing the first crit hit. So if I look at... Which one was it? This? No. I don't even know what it was. No, that's the 5. Damn, there was an item that I had. I'm kind of looking everywhere because I don't actually quite know exactly which one it was. Oh no, was it an item or was it a... I don't remember. But there's an... Oh, no, it's the class. It's the class. Yeah. So the class that I have, when the enemies die, they have Yeah, exactly. When the enemies die, there's a 10% or an 8% chance, I think, for them to explode, dealing 75% of their max health as damage and an AoE. So that used to be an item, actually. I think, at least an artifact, I'm pretty sure. But regardless, I think that's also proccing first crits on enemies nearby. So yeah, the Dark Mage with the extra 50% crit damage on that. That seems pretty solid. I don't know, I'm just speculating at this point. There's a lot of just like min-maxing, essentially. Weird numbers games, dude. Damn, there's an Orange Orb over there. If I can run over. Spirit. An extra 3? Yeah, see, they changed some stuff. Because before they used to give you... There was a trait that gave you extra spirits. But now it's just in the level. Let's go for Tsunami again. Do I have I do have Cauldron, huh? Yeah, okay, I should go for Fireball soon, or Meteor. Yeah, some stuff is pretty unspecific. Like, what's a trap? Like, I got an ability that was like, oh, immune to trap damage, and I'm like, I don't even know what a trap is. I've never known. I don't think it's ever said what a trap was. I'm not really using Magic Circle. I guess I can go for Evasion. Those fields? What do you mean? Like when an enemy explodes and then it does AoE damage? Oh, you wait, what? I'm gonna presume so. There's fields on the ground where you take damage. I didn't even know. I don't think I've ever taken damage from walking around. It's probably on later maps then, huh? I'm gonna go for the Shadow Cloak. I'm gonna presume that's way later maps. Per 3% of lost HP, I'd rather not even have lost HP. Size of enemies is reduced by 33%. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, I've never seen a trap. Then again, I've only literally started playing this game like 2 days ago. Toy Kingdom seems really solid. I didn't grab it last time, but I think it could help because 11% movement. Like 11% is not that much. I mean, I guess if I get Frost Nova and stuff, that could help out. I'm just gonna go with the cooldown reduction. Just general cooldown reduction. Seems really good. Better that they're not big. I mean, yeah. That was my thought too. I mean, if they're big, then they can get hit by more stuff, right? So it's like more, what is it? More satellites and whatnot. It's like, why not? Did any of this get a change? No, it's still 33% reduction. I'm gonna go for Flame Strike, I think. That one's just generally really good. Oh, is one of my favorite abilities. This one, I've played with all of them. I think the Cerberus Flame is actually pretty solid if you play it right. But with the crit that I have going on right now, I think this one's probably better. Let's go with increase. I mean, first crit is... These explosions are getting kind of big, which is nice. Let's go for extra spirit, or spirit level. I like the other one too, the other incinerate ability, the other trait that creates fire on the ground. Sounds pretty good if you're going for like a very AoE type builds. Just increase magic damage, sure. Why not? Why not? Oh yeah, the burn builds get pretty nutty, especially when you get like all of the items that proc or that increase incinerate. It's incineration. It gets really crazy. Increase. I'll go for thunderstorm. It's pretty low level right now. Make it catch up a little bit here. I think the reason I always have trouble with this map is because when it turns red, these guys just like come rushing at you. And like that always just screws me, because the other maps, I don't really have that problem. I never really have that problem because of the fact that they don't just increase in their speed out of nowhere. But I think with the way that we have our crits going right now, this is pretty solid. I want to do Magic Blade. Familiar. Actually, we could... No, I'm going to do Magic Blade because I don't have to worry about the shots hitting, the projectiles hitting enemies or not. It's just going to happen. Yeah, that's just better because this is going to be directly on the enemies. So that's always going to be proccing first crits. Plus, I just like the ability. It's pretty solid. Just seeing the little blades vanish and reappear around you is very fun. Ooh, nice. Got a chest. Oh, nice. Iron Maiden. Hey, I wonder if that's going to be added on top. This one's an 18% too. Or extra duration. No. I'm going to go for Iron Maiden, of course. Of course. Let's do Blizzard, because increased by 6. So that's just more shit to hit. I think these are 2 separate procs, dude, because now everything's like exploding. It's 2 separate abilities. Holy shit, that's fucking great. Oh, that's so stupid. I'm gonna go for Tsunami. Oh my god. This is nuts. Holy shit, this is absolutely incredible. And plus the Incinerate, which does save first crits. Holy shit. Okay, let's go for Explosion Radius. I know 10% damage is really good, but extra explosion radius means that one explosion can hit another, which can kill an enemy and then proc another explosion, so you just get chains. Like, why not? Ah, this is so silly. See, this is when stuff like this happens is when this game just sings, man. When you just get like the really good, just happen to get really good luck and all the abilities are just working how you want. This game just sings. It's phenomenal. It's fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Removes all enemies around the character at every 25 seconds. The thing is, I don't think you get MP from Death Bell, so I should probably just do the 10% cooldown. So I'm just gonna go with Hourglass. I liked Death Bell in the original just because it was like, I think 44% of enemies, so it wasn't that much. But it did help later on in numbers. I want to get rid of this guy so I can get the purple orb. Come on. Let's go for more Blizzard, I guess. There we go. Also, the Death Scythe would be 4 enemies every couple seconds. That one wasn't too bad. Like, I ended up getting, I did a build at some point where I ended up getting a lot of the legendaries that just clean your screen, basically. And that one lasted, I ended up lasting quite a while. But it wasn't as good as this. Like, dude, these explosions are nuts. This is ridiculous. Holy shit. Tsunami, baby. Let's go. I want to get Pole on it, because Pole is really good. That's if Pole is still a thing. I don't even know. I also want to get the Lava Zone up to the big one, too. That one's really solid. Gonna make a really nice safe space to walk around it on. Especially when everything that hits it gets first crit. You know? So it's like, geez. Let's go for... Well, you know what? Let's go for Tsunami. It's almost at first. It's almost at it's the point of getting a trait, so why not? Hopefully this is entertaining, because it really feels... I'm having a lot of fun playing this. Gravity Sphere could be good. I don't think I want to go down to low HP, and I'm not really using Satellite, so this is the nearest thing to be useful, just to keep shit away from me. It's immediately useful picking it up, so why not? Dude, did you see all those explosions? This is insane. Holy shit. This is crazy. I think I like this update. I mean, then again, none of this stuff is like, you can have any of this from the old update too, or the old version anyways. It's not really that big of a deal. I don't really want Cyclone. I don't really want Armageddon. I don't really want Electric Shock, but I also don't want to convert to MP because I might as well just do extra damage from something. I'm gonna go with Electric Shock. I think that isn't there a bounce ability for that? I don't actually quite know. I haven't played too much Electric Shock, to be honest, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it does have chain lightning. Okay, that's what I thought. Especially that with first hit crits. Plus chance of explosion, which also deals first hit like that. Like that just all cleared itself. That's insane. Holy fuck. I want pole, yes. Let's go. I could also do, maybe I could have done also the direction one too. That one's pretty solid since I'm just constantly moving. But if I stand like a little still just to clear, then pole is just phenomenal. I do want the big lava though, because when the fucking red comes and all these guys just swarm you, it's really annoying. But they're also, I think, always around the same HP. Maybe? So the explosions just sweep them. Yeah, let's go for Lava Zone. It's probably gonna be my next thing to focus on. Ooh, artifact. Increases spirit firing speed. They actually changed this from, I forgot what it was called, but now it's the Etheric Arrow. I'm not really using Fire Magic Bolt, but oh, dude. I think Rose is better in this case. Because the 20% additional damage, that's going to be on first hits. So first hit crit, plus an extra 20% additional damage. I think that's maybe additive on first hits. So that comes with the base damage, and then you crit on top of that. This plays how I think it does. This is the best pick to get. Plus the extra 5, every 5 times you hit something, you get a... Oh my god, that just cleared that guy in no time. This is so stupid. I love it. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a run as good as this, and that's kind of sad, but I love it regardless. This is such an experience right now. Holy shit. And then if you get the thing where you deal more damage to stuff that's frozen, oh man. Oh, we're barely about to hit 20 minutes and it doesn't even feel like it. That's incredible. Let's go for Flash. Oh, actually no, let's go for Electric because that's going to increase its number, so that's just more damage, which means more crits. Or increase its number, which means more crits, which means more damage. Which means more explosions, which means more of everything. Fuck. This is so silly. Theoretically, something in this corner could proc a chain explosion and kill something in the bottom other corner. I mean, granted it's 75% of max health, so it's not that much, but because of first crit, that max health is going to crit on first hit, so it's actually going to be way more damage. Let's go for Blizzard. It's at 7 right now. This is quite a run. Oh my god, this is incredible. I could do without the little electric bolt or whatever and have that invest in something else, but if I increase that up to the AoE damage where it does the explosions, or even the return one where he goes out and then comes back, And that's good because it creates a nice little safety circle. I think the explosions might be a little bit better, just because that's going to constantly just create AoE explosions. Or not constantly, but almost constantly create AoE explosions. Nice, I was waiting on an item. Okay, I don't really want to take damage, so that's kind of pointless to me. I guess I could get the calendar. But I'm not really using Meteor right now. I guess I should just take Magic Wand. I'll just take Magic Wand. Oh, nice. We're about to get a Mastery trait, too. Oh, if that shoots a Fireball, then that's also going to be boosted by Cauldron. The Cauldron. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, I love the duration boost on all of the lava zones. They're just like basically almost have 3 out at the same time. It's crazy. Alright, it's starting to pick up a little bit. Definitely need to start getting some like orbital bombing or from the blue or anything that just kind of creates more shit. Oh god. Once you get those crit chains going, crit explosion chains going, then yeah, you're pretty much set. But when that's not happening, it's a little spooky. Just a little spooky. Actually, it's pretty spooky. Come on, give me the mastery. I want to see what other nutty shit I can get. If I can get, interesting. Grand Master, dude. That's 75? Oh, it is 75%. 3 items or 75% more damage? 75% more damage. Is there anything that I have that's maxed out? Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Fucking A. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I just can't stop laughing. It's just like whenever anything clears the screen, it just, oh man, it just makes me chuckle so hard. Fuck. I really hope my buddy picked up this game because, oh man. Alright, we could do melting, extra damage, but we could do also reduction in cooldown. I don't really care for the crater too much. I feel like the duration reduction and the size reduction is too much. I guess I could do magma explosion. 3 times increase in cooldown. I don't actually know what the cooldown is off the top of my head, but it is huge. Plus we have the increased size, I think. So I usually always go for magma explosion. I'm pretty sure we have the increased size, right? Oh yeah, here it is. Brimstone, yep. Oh, there's actually a 3% version of this. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. That's the thing that kind of, like, the only thing that bugs me is that, like, when I have an artifact, I can't pause and check and be like, okay, what's the cooldown on this? Do I want to actually get it? You have to, like, memorize it, and I don't. So that's kind of a shame. Oh, I think we're good. We're good because we have so much of the duration that it's actually not that much. It's only gone for a little bit of time. I don't really know if this is worth it because we're always critting. Basically, you know? So should I just do Life Orb? Or maybe I should just grab it anyways. I'm not using Cyclone. It's 45 seconds. Yeah, I guess I'll go for target. It seems like the better option. It's worth, you don't one-shot. True. Yeah, later it does help. Oh, you mean, wait, do you mean for the life orb? No, I would have taken the crit chance anyways. I think it's just better. So this is almost up, actually. I do want to get Blizzard up to 10. Or max level. I'm pretty sure now everything is up to level 10. Or 11, whatever the new max is. Yeah, it's only gone for a little bit of time, which I'm very happy about because I was worried. Because I've played before where, at least in the old version, where it would proc, it would get really big, and then it would be gone for a good amount of time, and that was like kind of scary during that time. But now it's not too bad. Does mean I have to kind of stick around it, but it gives me a good walking space, so that's not that bad. It's like a big rug, like a safety rug. Let's go for Thunderstorm. Cloaking's not that bad. I've only ever used it maybe 4 or 5 times. Stuff. Oh man. Stuff is getting a little hard to kill, but when it dies, big chance for a clear. Ooh. Get this blue orb. Let me get this blue orb. Get this blue orb. Oof. Get away from me. I should put 1 point into shield. Just to have, because that's 2 hits. And I don't get hit often, so it gives me more time to actually have it come back up. Increase by 2. This is actually close. I'm gonna get Blizzard. Wow, I just froze all those guys. It's great. Plus anything that's on here, if it gets hit if it gets procced 5 times, then that's a crit on it. Oof. Come on, give me an item, please. Please give me an artifact. Oh, no. I'm gonna grab this. It's no point in grabbing it, but I'll grab it anyways. Let's go for Thunderstorm. Yes, an artifact. Force Field. Health regen is not bad. It's always a solid pick, but Force Field is just better because that's basically having an extra shield. If I end up getting shield, and that's basically 3, but it's good to have because right now I don't have any shields. Oh god. Now it's starting to get very difficult. I'm very positive that I might make it to 30. I feel very confident about it, but fuck, you never know, dude. At 28, it also gets really nutty. Let's go for Thunderstorm. I might grab one of the AoEs at some point. Well, I mean, I should anyways, because they're just worth having, especially for the explosion radius. Or the crit explosion radius, rather. Ooh. Get away from me. Oh my good god. I'm like forced to just live out on this patch, but I think it's worth it. And then if you get Meteor too, you can do the Meteor explosion one. Or the multi-Meteor, which I think I would do because then I can proc more crits. Frost Nova is also a good pick. I might actually grab this. No, yeah. Yeah. Because this one's pretty big as well, so that will, yeah, that'll do some shit. Maybe, I don't know. Anything that gets on here generally is gonna die anyways, but oof, 27 minutes, it's heating. Frost Nova has a chance of freezing, which is really nice. Oh, plus the tsunami. Let's go. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. Okay, well, took some damage there. Is that a health? Nope, it's not health. That was just a picture of the ground. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. Not during the red, man. Oh, there's so many orbs there I want to grab. Maybe I should get some life recovery at this point. Oh no, this doesn't do a passive health regen anymore. That's a shame. I'm gonna go for snipe. The extra 3% crit chance. I need health. Please drop an artifact and let it be good. Some game-changing artifact. I don't know. There's a couple that can be, so. I guess. I mean, this isn't that bad either, but that's just 10% and it requires 5 casts. I mean, it says up to 5 casts, up to 50% off. I think I'm gonna go for the stun, because they tend to sit on here, so they'll be taking damage very quickly. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe the stun was a good idea. I don't know. Oh, there's health up there. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Well, now I'm definitely not gonna be able to get that. Good god. Okay. I don't quite know, actually. What do you think? What do you think would be good? I'll only blame you if I die, don't worry. No, but seriously though, like, what do you think could be solid? I've done all of these, and they're all good in their own ways. Blaze is pretty solid. It's not that bad, especially since it's a lot of reductions on it. That's true. They are close to me already. I don't know if 3% is really going to be much for movement speed, but you do get extra count. Is the, oh, that's power decreases 30% for each explosion exposed twice, so it goes down basically 60%. Yeah, I guess you're right, huh, Cold Wave? Alright. Fuck. I forgot how much of a mess this was for a second. I was so, like, just thinking of numbers that I totally forgot what the screen even looked like. Oh, well, fuck. Alright, well. Do I even bother? Oh my god. Dude, I can't make it to 30. Fuck. I mean, this could buy me maybe a couple seconds, but at most. I'll do a revive, whatever. I'm not really losing anything from it. Sorry. Gotta watch an ad. Well, I'm watching it too, so. We're both watching an ad. Oh, look. It's Raid, Shadow Legends. Oh, no, it's actually just Raid. There is no Shadow Legends. They've moved on from the Shadow Legends. Now it's just the Raid Legends. You're also playing? Nice, dude. Hopefully you have a better run than I did. Jeez. It was going so good until it just wasn't. Ah, well. Oh, there's health up here. Oh. There is also a mastery that... Jesus Christ. There is a mastery that does give you a respawn if you die, so there's that. You know what? I refuse to die until I get 30 minutes. Come on. Come on. Ooh, fuck me. Come on. I'm sweating, dude. Sweating. I know I was doing a circle, but the lava zone moved, so I had to go after it. Oh my god. No, no, it's the worst time. Come on. Well, actually, these guys aren't that hard to kill, so maybe that's probably a boon. Oh my god, all those crits. All those crits. 8 seconds. No! No! Oh my god. Yes, we made it to 30 minutes. Oh my god. I'm sweating, dude. I'm sweating so hard. Holy shit. I'm gonna go for electric zone. Easy. First try, dude. I'll actually literally first try because that was this run. But there's only one try per run. Well, technically I revived, so 2 tries. Whatever. Easy. Damn, let's see how far I go. Fuck it. We got electric zone, so we could potentially survive a little bit longer if we can put points into that. Then we can get the Nova ability, which is pretty good, or just increase radius, which is even better because that's constant hits, which means stuns, which means potential crits. You need to max. Yeah, I know. You need to max fucking everything. Look at all these freezes. Holy shit. Ooh. I mean, I know it's not worth it, but... eh. Honestly, I would have taken points out of Energy Bolt. Oh, fuck me. Let's go for Thunderstorm. I can do Orbital Bombardment, that'd be pretty solid. That's a lot of AoE. Give me, no! Yes! Duration of stun. Duration of stun, yes, duration of stun. That was a great choice. I was gonna actually do the reduction in size, but that's fucking garbage right now. Yeah, it makes it harder to hit, but oh fuck, I'm dead. All right, well that was incredible. that was a freaking great run. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh, I need to get up. Oh, I have so much stress in my shoulders right now. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh boy. Ooh, astronomer. Was that gonna be meteor and satellite or something? Well, now I can move on to outskirt. All is well. Oh, satellite level 1 increases number of satellites by 1. Satellite damage and rotation speed increased by 20%. Wow. Nice. You ever done the big satellite? The nuclear fusion one? That one's pretty solid. 1 point. I hope I get that crit run again, dude. That was... That was pretty good. It was nerfed long ago. Oh, the nuclear fusion. I mean, I had a pretty good run with it. I think it could be good. Yeah, I imagine it was insane. I can see that. It's freaking incredible. Half-screen satellite. Shit. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I mean, with the... Like, I ended up getting a half-screen electric zone, like, 2 runs ago. And I've never seen that before in my life. That was incredible. So I can imagine... actually, that was like almost full screen, really. Like, it took up all of the horizontal space. 8 satellites is like a cage. Yeah, that too. I think I might do... Analysis, maybe? Or Awakening could be good. Wanted, It's field items. The reason I'd probably pick Luck is maybe for either the purple orbs or health orbs. That's basically it. I don't even know what to put points into here. Thankfully, I like the fact that you can retrieve stuff, so that's pretty solid. Void was like energy bolts as satellite, and you could make it around you, and you were invincible for at least 25 minutes. Seriously? Holy shit. I actually never used Void. I know that's from Cyclone, I believe. Seems pretty solid. Gave more bolts. It looked insane. Jeez. Oh yeah, especially if you did with Energy Bolt, you did the doppelgangers. That's pretty neat. I really have no idea what to put into. I guess 5% extra MP or 2% cooldown. Don't really care for the speed too much. The agility could be good. Crit strike rate of 1%. This needs more points. Some of these took a hit and it kind of sucks, but... Void Magic Missile and Orbital. Oh.
I will run, I will climb, I will...
That's incredible. The fuck? The magic duration buff. Yeah, I can imagine. Holy cow. Dude, that's insane. What the fuck? Huh. Well, that's a that's a nutty. All right, I'm gonna put a point into I guess into analysis. Why not? All right, let's do. All right, that's the research. Okay. Well, let's go again because I have to get 100% on this. So be it. Even more bolts, yeah, really. Oh, right, I got rid of the... I keep forgetting. Here, let me turn this thing on. Oh, I got 2 points. Thank you, game. You're so kind. There, now you can hear the pew-pews. The past 2 runs, I totally forgot to turn that back on. Oh, look, there's the 4% chance, or whatever the chance for the 4 just happened to proc. Meteor, I guess. Until you get to the point when you're at 30+ minute every time and you just can't hear the sound. Yeah, there's a lot of sounds that just kind of overlap. It's really funny. Especially later on. I mean, that's just how it is in general. Like, when I worked on, when I did some audio stuff, that's just, like, the limits of the engine. You can only ever play... What the fuck's going on outside? Only play so many sounds, based on the polyphony of the engine, essentially. But it's kind of funny, though, that after a while, it, like, you won't even hear the lightning anymore, you just hear pew-pews. Energy drinks pumping this sound. Oh, no. I guess I'll go for Electric Zone. Brain damage guarantee. For real. Yeah, hopefully my buddy feels better. Next week I'll be playing, if he's up for it, we'll go back to playing some Borderlands 3. That's usually what I play, but I was kind of like, well, I found this game and I have blue stacks, so I was like, why not? This has been changed. Go for stuns. Oh, you know what? I'll start building towards the... Ouch. Building towards the crit build that I had before, but maybe with some better abilities. Let's go for Meteor. I really like the constant explosions. It was just so good. But I do have to find that item. If not, it's kind of pointless. So at least one thing that I know about at least on this map, is that there's no, like, red timer with everything rushing towards you, so I don't really have to worry too much about trying to get Lava Zone or something that creates an AoE safe space. I can kind of just keep walking around. To get STH? What's Sith? Electric Zone. Trying to get something. Oh yeah, for real. It's like when you try to do... Oh my god, okay, so I played the Witch, right? Like a bunch of times I played the Witch, and I never got a Cauldron. I never got the Cauldron item. Or Cauldron Plus, for that matter. And it's like... Why? Why the bad luck? I'm playing the class where that would be so beneficial, and I never got it. And then I play something else, and I end up getting the Cauldron, like, first or second item, and it's like, what the fuck? What a joke, dude. Yes. More crits. I have to get lucky on the mastery, though. Yeah, for real, I fully agree. Honestly, skilled stuff should have a higher chance of dropping, because that's kind of the point of the build. If not, like, what are you playing the class for? Apart from some of them, because some of them are really good, just in general. Like, this one's just really good in general, too, just because of the fact that it doesn't matter what ability you have, it just works on all of them. So there's that. Yeah, I'll do Blizzard. Well, I just picked up Blizzard, so I might as well get Snowman. I do miss the research that you can put points into to start at level 2, or we gain 2 levels, so start at level 3. Because that was very, very useful. Really good. Especially if you get a good class, then you can just keep resetting your run until you got the 2 skills that you want to put points into right away that are related to what you want. Maybe OP. It depends. I'm gonna go for... I'll go for a different build this time. Let's go for Electric Shock. I mean, you do get 3 levels really fast, but then you start off level 3, so there's also that, or whatever it was. I'm not really using this. There's no traps here, so spider web. So right now we're just cruising. It's only 3 minutes. We're chilling. We're chilling. This game is so much fun, dude. It's like when I used to play some Vampire Survivors. It's the same thing. It's just so much fun. I'm gonna go for Talos. I want to do Thunderstorm. Guess I should, huh? Start getting a lot of the AoE stuff. What do I have right now? Yeah, it's pretty decent. I did have Meteor. Forgot about that. Says he forgets about Meteor is like the one thing that keeps falling in front of you. It's like, it's just my mind is elsewhere. I'm just thinking about items right now, or masteries. That's all I'm like worried about. Yeah, of course I play on mobile. Are you kidding me? Like, I just sync my save on the cloud, and I just continue elsewhere. Oh, my girlfriend's like, "Hey, let's watch a show." I'm like, "All right, cool." Pull out my phone. I'm just fucking farming in the meantime. Is if it's better on mobile? I mean, I think so. Only because your phone is going to be dedicating all of its processing to playing the game, so it's going to be a little smoother. I'd say, like a little bit smoother. And I think it's also a little better with your thumb than normally you'd be using the mouse. You'd have to like use the mouse and click and move. But I actually, with BlueStacks, I did this guy. So I just did the game controls, and then I added a WASD layer over the touchpad here. So I'm not using my mouse for that. I'm just using my WASD to move around. So you just have to get a little creative with it. I think I'm gonna do Magic Wand. Because if not, I'd have to be like over here doing this, and I don't want to do that. Let's do Thunderstorm. Do more electric sound. Well, that's not actually increased size, just damage. I'll do electric shock. It's an extra 2 hits. Try to get chain lightning this time. Oh, nice power cable. Electric sound. More thunder. See this candlestick? This used to be a trait for the fireball. I guess mana gain. I don't really need the move speed. Blizzard. This is such a good game, dude. I'm very impressed. I mean, I was gonna have fun with it today anyways, but I'm very happy that they had an update for it. It's just something else to experience, or you know, a nice addition to it. I mean, I can imagine if you have really good move speed, you can kind of just dodge everything. Come on. Let's go for what's the size? I'm gonna go with size. Yeah, running in farming orbs. Indeed, indeed. Life orb explosion. I'm gonna go with probably the mana generator, unless I go for spirits later. Generally, there's a lot of just blue orbs though, so this is kind of. I've played with this item before when there was the inventory, and I almost quickly got rid of it. So that was kind of pointless to have. This used to be different. It used to be the fucking laser thing, and then I think I'm just gonna go with Firefly. Towers aside and dodge stuff. Yeah, let's go towards it. Just keep moving left or right or something. I don't really find too many life orbs, but this could be good. You know, theoretically, a huge explosion. Then, oh, but I'd have to get the first hit crits, or else that wouldn't be worth it. Unless it kills, and then those guys explode. It doesn't actually make it completely useless, you're right. Because there's no inventory space to manage, so it's not a management game anymore, which is alright. Oh, there's the explosion. I'm gonna go for... Let's actually get the zone up. Let's keep boosting the safe space. I guess this was a good choice, at least for now. Yeah, they did move a lot of stuff over time, but they're kind of I think they're refined. It's like, it's interesting because it's like they're getting rid of stuff, but then they also change stuff around, so it's like there's yeah, it's just, they're just refining it down, you know, which I'm totally fine with. It's good to do that with games. Sometimes you kind of get rid of a lot of fluff. Yeah, there were a lot of game-changing things. Holy shit. Especially when it came to traits. Like, you can pick 2 traits that would just make something super good. Like, there would be no reason to get anything other than those 2 traits constantly. Weakened state could be good. Oh, whoa. All health. This has been changed. He used to just deal more damage. Oh, I just fucking bopped myself. Let's go for a thunderstorm. Like, now the cross is actually worth getting. Holy shit. Yeah, or combine, indeed. Never got the last level on the skill. That sucks. Exorcism could be good, but if we deal the explosion based off of max HP, I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter with scale, right? 'Cause it's 15%. Max level 75, or just an overall 1.5 times. That's 150% on everything. Or is that just 50% increase on everything? Whatever, I guess I'll go with Power of Titan. Because that's going to be any level. It's not a max level, so I'm not have to worry. Because right now I don't have anything max level. That would have been a waste, in my opinion. Later on, yeah, because you have a couple things that are max level, like my last run. But this run, eh. Speaking of which, let me. Every time I play this game, I have to like I just slowly lower it down. Eventually, it's just going to be silent. A lot of the shocking sounds, because they're very high-end. A lot of high-end frequencies. Sooth Thunderstorm. Let's be some lightning boys. Maybe Frost Nova, too, at some point. It's good to have. Good for Electric Shock. Like, they got rid of stuff, but I really like the changes. I mean, mainly in the regard of, like, having... yeah, also, like, game calculations. In regard of having, like, the mastery stuff, and, like, now that you can actually have all the items, like, there's a lot more theory crafting that can go into rolling the perfect build, so to speak. And by rolling, I mean literally rolling, because it's just all chance if you're going to get it or not. Let's go for Electric Zone. But if the pieces line up, then you can have a crazy crit build like I fucking just had, which was super fun. It was really fun. Bachelor's Cap, I don't care for. Guest field items. Actually, you know what? This is probably better. Well, field items, if I get more orange orbs, right? Then I can proc my explosions more. Yeah, I'm gonna go Golden Ring. I already have a small chance of getting 4 anyways upon leveling up. That's a 5 times on stun. I'm gonna go with size. Static release. I think I already have a stun chance, maybe. Wait, what was that? Electric Zone. I always wonder how many times enemies get hit. Yeah, that's what I'm considering. I don't know if it's continuous strikes. I feel like it's continuous, in which case, that's good for this. So if they get hit 3 times max, then at least it'll inflict some stun. Yeah, I mean you can see the animation. You're right. They tend to die pretty quickly so far, so it's gonna be a little tough too. Gauge. I'm gonna go with shock. Try to get this one over here. Let's go Thunderstorm. Man, I just want to go back to the crit build I had. It was so nice. Feel sad. That's fine. We're doing our own thing. Electric Shock. Moving on to greener pastures, potentially. Also in this place, I think we would probably have had a better chance when we had the whole crit thing going. Just because of the fact that, oh, Circular Saw Blade's pretty solid. I'm gonna go with Battery. Just because there's no, like, bunch of red enemies, even though those guys were actually really easy to kill. So, you know, you get some, you lose some. I think the reduction in movement speed with the spider web is actually pretty good right now. It's making them take more hits, and the shield, in the field, which means they'll get shocked if they stick around for 3 times. I'm gonna go Blizzard. Let's go for Thunderstorm. Ooh, that was satisfying. Crit Strike Molt. Yeah, I'm not using Magic Circle and I don't have Lava Zone. Electric Shock. I really, really need to get lucky with that first strike crit mastery. If we get that, man, that's gonna be good. How much is crit damage? Crit damage is 250% right now. No, it's a 3% chance. We have 3% chance for 250%. If we get first hit, then that's just going to be huge. So normally it's 200 because that's the way crit works, usually. It would always be double your damage. Just in any game that has crits, it's usually the case. Let's do Thunderstorm. It's closer to being maxed out. So the extra 50 is pretty solid. Yeah, I'll do Meteor. Just I would go for the greens, but I have stuff to put points into, so sorry. Maybe in a bit. Ooh, they changed Mechanical Arm. Used to be three abilities. Well, Golem score it is. Extra HP. Thunderstorm. Came in clutch with the fourth option down there. Good God. That was solid. Electric Shock. Dude, I'm really liking this class. This class is very good. And I can imagine at 100% when it's mastered, it probably has a bigger boost on it or something. Let's do more Meteor. Okay, our mastery's coming. Ooh, that's gonna full heal. I should probably stick around this thing. In case I take damage, I can get a full heal from the invulnerability. Well, at least I know it's there. Just gotta remember. I want to get this orb. Arcane Rays, Evasion, Life Orb Recovery. Finished all to 100%. Dude, nice. Every class? Sweet. Solid, dude. Solid. Now you can actually just farm for time, if anything. Let's do Shadow Cloak. Yes. What does it mean by amplified? Because it could do increases all magic damage by 15%. But then it says also all magic damage is amplified by 15%. I feel like there's a... One of them is a multiplication. Well, they would both technically be multiplication. But I think... Yeah, research points are rare. I think there's a difference here. This is probably better. Well I'm gonna pick it. I'm just trying to figure out. Can I pause? Yeah. Impact or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Let me say. Yeah, it's a 15 boost. I don't know. Beats me. There should be like a help section on the main menu or something that kind of like is like, hey, this is what all these terms mean. Extra move speed? No, I feel like I should invest in something here. I might do Fireball. Because if we ever get the bow, then at least this will directly impact that. I mean, there's no guarantee that I will pick the bow if it pops up, but it's a possibility. We have Electric Shock. Poison Gas. Yeah, Poison Gas was really good. Just having it stay around for a while is good. Do I want to do the Frost Nova now? No, I want to max out Blizzard. Huh. Artifact can be changed once per treasure chest, can be used 3 times. Yeah, I know the fireball item that adds 2. That used to be the trait for it, or 50%. Do I want to do key pack and run it? This is just a rando. Or else I'd pick mutation factor, honestly. Then we do key pack. Let's try it out. Try out the new shit. big for black boxes. I do miss the chest variety, where you could be like, oh, that's a rare, or oh, that's going to give me a legendary. Electric Shock, of course. But that was kind of a tell. Here it's like, oh, you're just rolling the die. But you do have 1 in 3 chance, or three times the chance, whatever, of getting a legendary. Or a rare or something, I don't know. Let's go for Thunderstorm. I think I might do Bolt from the blue. Orbital Bombing's good, but I don't have the... If I had the first hit... well, actually, even then, that's... Nah, Judgment cooldown is double, but it's 5 times. It's only 1, though. Maybe Bolt from the blue is just the best one. Increased chest drop by 3%. What's the reference? Yeah, exactly. Cooldown reduction by 20%. This is damage reduced by 20%. Generally, I go for either Orbital Bombing or Bolt from the blue. If I had a lot of AoE boost, then I would do Judgment, because the explosion radius can get really big. So there's that. Well, you pick. What do you think? Which of these 3 would you prefer? I mean, for my current builds, I would say probably either one of these 2 for sure. And this one's not that on. Fuck. I'll do Orbital. Give some AoE, because I have a lot of targeted stuff. So this will be a nice AoE addition. Since a lot of the electric bolt and everything is a single target per bolt. Or electric shock, whatever. This way I can get some AoE boosts on that. Those are generally the ones that I always try to go for. Let's go for Tsunami. Am I gonna hit 40 soon? Oh, I already passed 40. Oh, the next one's at 60. Damn, I think we might be screwed on masteries here. They're not too bad. I can reroll. Or duration. I'm gonna go duration. I don't think any of these items are worth re-rolling if I can actually pick something. I like they're a solid bunch. Let's do Tsunami. Thank you, Clutch. 4th choice. If I need health, I can always grab those too. Because I think these... I feel like the invincible ones tend to pop up more than the actual health orbs. So having the cross give me full health upon touching one is just stupidly good. Alright, I think we're going to do Chain Lightning here. Yeah, that's just a 50% chance. I don't want to run the numbers. Doubles the size. Nah, I'm doing Chain Lightning. No way around it. All the shocking sounds. Blizzard, of course. Once that's maxed out, I'll go for Frost Nova if it pops up. I don't have any reduction rate. Well, there's the Phoenix Bow. I guess I'll take the crit strike chance. Let's do meteor. Get that up to 10. Eat my blizzard. See, the cool thing I like about the grab an orb that's the orange or above and deal AoE damage is that it kind of like incentivizes going after it even if there's enemies nearby. So it makes you a little less afraid of taking the risk, which I like. Let's go for a tsunami. Because there's a high chance that you're just going to kill whatever's around you. All right. Cold Wave. Shooting Star is pretty solid. Explosion radius increased by 1.35. It's a lot of explosion radius. Oh, my shoulder. Oh. What's your take? What you thinking? I'm thinking maybe Cold Wave. Personally. If not, Blaze is also not too bad. I've done Shooting Star and Orbital, so that's not that bad. I do tend to run around a little bit, but yeah, you're right. I mean, later on I'm not going to as much because it's going to get pretty crowded, so that's worth thinking about. So I guess in that regard, yeah, Blaze is probably a better pick in that choice. Yeah, because I already have Orbital. That kind of hits all around. Then Blaze would be closer to me within the circle of the shock zone, electric zone. Yeah. More max HP and some health regen, or just higher health regen. Do more max HP. Whatever. I guess I could have rolled for new items on that one. I would have been indifferent about it. Yeah, it is hard to align cooldowns. I mean, you can kind of just judge and guess. I would say the ones that really matter are when it comes down to like the super big. Oh, look at that. Why, of course, I'll take extra 8%. When it comes to the super big lava zone and timing that with other things to make sure that it's just almost constantly up or something's constantly up. Instead of like at some point there's nothing that hits anything. And then you're kind of screwed. Probably should have done 10% damage. On the next one. Yeah, I'm starting to move less and less, so that was a good idea. Satellites OP now? Yeah, there is an item for explosion. That used to be a trait, which actually had a downside because it took half the number of satellites that you had. But now I presume it's like it doesn't do that, so I mean, I used it and I don't think it cut down the number of satellites, so that's really good. Now it's just pure explosions. Plus, if you have the radius boost on explosion radius and everything, it'd be quite a beast. I'm gonna lower this just a little bit more. Oi. Little tad. 2 rings now with wisps? Yes. Yeah, you do the wisp rings with the explosions, with the count, because there's one that adds extra satellites. Yeah, dude, it's pretty nutty. And then if you have like electric field and stuff that you're constantly shocking for stuns, and then you have like just everything going on. It gets really good. There's a lot of like, you just have to get really lucky and then you can just kind of laugh. There you go, an extra 15% on radius. Yeah, or do I want to roll? I think we're gonna roll. I'm gonna try the roll. Alright, well, 15% extra damage. So either 15% extra radius or 15% extra damage. Or I could have done the 15% damage reduction, but whatever. A lot of 15s going around. I will say the new update does promote staying in an area for longer periods of time. So you don't have to go out and find orbs as much. When you can still do that. It's still beneficial for you. But if you find, let's say, a health orb here like this, you're more or less promoted to just, like, stick around it if you need it. If you ever need it. So there's that. I'm probably just idle here. I might as well idle right next to it if I get hit. So yeah, man, how's your day? How are you doing? Oh, my shoulders. About to go smoke. Nice, dude. Cigarettes or the ganja. Kidding. Weed. My girlfriend has a buddy who just at work who calls it the ganja, and everyone just makes fun of him. It's funny. Got any plans for the weekend? Probably just chill. Might grab a beer. A thing that shall not be named. Oh yeah, that's right. Twitch. I'm sorry. I forgot. You're gonna cancel me. Oh my god. Dude, they're getting rid of auto host. So stupid. Playing League of Legends? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. I'm gonna go for Rose here. Studying me. Probably chill. Watch some K-drama with my girlfriend. Play games, of course. Play more of this. Play way more of this. Maybe farm a bit, do some farming runs in Borderlands 3. I still have some stuff I want to get. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then next week, Thursday and Friday, I'm not going to be streaming because I have some friends coming into town. A retro version of this game and also a new one. Wait, what? For what? Dude, I can literally just stand here. This is great. Magic Pixel Survival? Really hard, early to play. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Magic Pixel Survival. Dude, I gotta get crit on first hit. 21 minutes, it's starting to collapse on me a little bit here. Then souls and really hard to get? Oh no. Alright, it's starting to close in on me. It's time to move. Maybe I should get more stun chance. If I find that... Interesting. Duration? I don't really have anything for duration, I guess. Increase difficulty for wards in-game and change back. That's funny. Joker's been proven to be very, very good. I've gotten that one. Very good. Especially with big explosion crit builds. Freaking solid. What do I even have that could be duration? Oh, I guess technically for all, right? So all AoEs like orbital. Mainly, should I have your 11th cast? Blizzard could benefit from this. Let's do Harmony. Might regret it. Probably should have went with Joker or something. So we end up killing a lot of enemies. Could do force field. That's an easy little. Yeah, 2 items for satellite. This is good for a little block. I guess I'll do a reroll. Yes. The old snowflake crown, or whatever the crown is, would actually increase Blizzard by 100%. So I guess they got rid of the plus versions of the artifacts and instead just merged them all together so that the plus versions would just be the normal version or a modified version of the plus artifact. Okay, I'm starting to sweat a little bit. This is getting kind of packed. Can I grab this? Ooh. Getting very crowded. My safe space is closing. An orb down there. Maybe I can grab it. Maybe. Let's do more tsunami. I want to get maybe. I think pole. Pole's usually solid. Oh, I didn't grab it. There we go. There's an invulnerability right here. I can grab that if I need help. I'll just kind of hang around this thing then. $23. We're still clearing. We're still clearing. I don't want to get that right now because I'm gonna end up picking it up. I'm gonna do fast cast. Picking up, it's picking up. Come on. The stun doesn't work for these big guys, huh? It's pretty interesting. They're getting definitely hit more than 3 times. Or maybe the stun in general is just really short and it's only small enemies that get it. Which is kinda dumb. I feel like that should affect everything. Let's go for Meteor. I mean, they do get stunned. It's actually just not for that long. Oh, there's an item here. Let's do 4-leaf. We're doing a lot of hits, so those crit chances will come in handy, especially with the explosion chance too. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I think I might do pole just because there's no reduction. It's just all positive. Oh, and freezes too. That's right. If we get the artifact that makes us do more damage to frozen enemies, huge, huge. Huge. I'm standing right next to just this little invulnerable thing. Oh man. Yes, welcome to Magic Survival. This is the game. This is what we do. This is this game in a nutshell. Stand right next to the invulnerable thing and just wait till you need it. Frost Nova. I mean, we're kind of freezing with Tsunami. I guess we could do Magic Circle for extra damage. I'm kind of torn between these two, actually. This one's really big, so we could do Frost. We do have duration, right? If we have extra duration, then Magic Circle is also really useful in that regard. It's going to give us an extra 20% damage. It's like a which one should I... Because this is going to be basically near end game here, so... Or essentially end game. We're about to hit freaking 25 minutes. I'm kind of torn here. Should I flip a coin? I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay. Heads. Yeah, amplification seems hard to extend. Right? Heads, Frost Nova, tails, Magic Circle. Tails. Okay. It's been decided. Maybe I'll also invest a point in Frost Nova anyways. Just not right now. Oof. A little close there. What's the staying time for that? Hey, 8.6 seconds with a cooldown of 19. Okay, so the minute it procs, then by the time it's over, there's only 8 seconds, basically a little more than 8 seconds, for it to proc again. I think that's how that works with duration. I'd have to time it. Yeah, so it's not that bad. Since we're getting an extra... 79% duration. Okay. Sure. Int. I think extra 10% damage. I already have something for crits, and I don't really want to start investing into Energy Bolt. Is there a chest anywhere? I haven't seen one in a while. I really haven't seen one in a while. Ooh, getting a little close. We just haven't reached the number. This is kind of silly though, just a little bit. I have to admit. Yeah, it's about 8 seconds. Alright. See you in 1 minute. Let's see. Fireball? Not bad. Magic scroll. Extra 10% damage, 3% reduction. Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty solid. Now, if we had the standstill regen health thing, that could be really good. But I don't think it's that much. I guess we could start going for satellite. Okay, I gotta start finding another orb somewhere. Invulnerability thing. Ouch. Oh, fuck. God damn it. The last 3 minutes are always so tough, man. I'm gonna come back and I'm freaking dead. Wait, they just went through that wall. They just went through that wall. It's a solid. This one's a solid wall too. They just went through that wall. This game is completely unrealistic. There's no doors. No, 2750. Come on. I got the arboretorium though. I know, got so close. Got the shaman and the other thing though. Well, at least that's at a hundo. I had to leave because my my orb died, or I ended up having to use my orb. Yo, now it's a 15% chance. Huge. Huge. Well, we have everything. Archmage. All magic with cooldown level +1. Oh, and then increases all the cooldowns by half. Okay. Shaman, Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm cooldown reduced by 20%. Bishop, shield cooldown reduced by 20%. Pretty solid classes, honestly. 1 point. I do this. What was that? Gonna be 10%? Yeah, okay, so that means at max it's gonna be 20% chance. I'll put 2 points into this. 4%. That's not nothing. It's not nothing at all. No, I'm still kind of torn. Yeah, it takes a long time, I know, because it requires so many freaking points. Guess we could do more magic damage. Would help in the long run. I think I'll just stick with a no. Fuck. Maybe this is better off, because if we stand still, then it'll just drop orbs. MP gain and speed, yeah. Where is MP gain, actually? Oh, here it is. Alright, I'll take off 2 points. Nah, yeah, you're right. Or speed, move speed. %20 speed is a passive MP gain buff. What? Oh, because, yeah, I end up getting so much more, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think I'll do I'll stick with the 2 for 10%, and then I'll just add that into this because it's gonna be 14. All right. Okay, so you're maxed out. I guess we'll try. Damn, I really want to get that freaking huge clutch crit build that I had earlier. Really wanted to run that again, but I can't get the luck. All right. Well, astronomer and satellite. Let's go. 70%. I want to get the 30 on this. I know it's possible. Satellite's gonna help out though. Huge. Let's go. I did like my shock setup before, so if I can get that ring again, that'd be really good. Dude, oh my god. It's just giving it to me. Sure. Well, I guess I should also probably pick something else, huh? Or I can just do explosion. If I get the explosion item, then this is going to be really good on that. Well, if I'm going to be moving around, I guess incineration would help because I can clear whatever's in front of me, so that's also a good ability to have. Get out of my way. Damn, level 4 satellite already? Let's go. Huge. Level 5 satellite already? I'm not gonna say anything, but god damn. Alright, let's do... Is the Void any good on Cyclone anymore? Or nah? Probably, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Checking the wiki. Speed expansion, speed times 9, duration minus 50%, cooldown times 2.5. Ooh. Stab in the gut. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll go for it. 2.5 times, but if we get a lot of reductions on it, it could help. Plus, there's actually some decent Cyclone items, I think. Well, Cyclone and Tsunami, but same difference. Still gonna give it a boost. Whew, that was close. Well, yes. Holy shit. Just rush. You're right, dude. Move speed. Oh my god. Move speed's so good. Let's go for... do I want to do Electric Zone? I'm thinking either Electric Zone or Spirit, or it could go for Tsunami, because when I get that item, it's going to buff both Tsunami and Cyclone. But I think I really like Electric Zone, just to keep everything around constantly getting damage while I'm moving. If not, Spirit is a really solid pick. I think I'll go with Electric Zone. I like having the AoE. I think it's a good pick. Yeah, seems to work out pretty well. Plus the orbs are right outside of it right now, which is nice, but when I get the extra expansion. Max move speed, I tried, and it was also nice to get the late game. Yeah, for real. Blizzard. I guess we can go into that. I don't really have the explosion yet, so whatever. Yeah, I can imagine. Just picking up everything as you're moving. Plus the extra boosts of everything. Let's get this artifact. Fireball, crit strike, evasion. I'm gonna go crits. Plus we get the extra rotational speed on the satellite, so that's a nice boost. And damage too, or is it size? What are the oh, that's right, you can't click on your class anymore. Damn. Alright, whatever. We got really lucky with the satellites early on, and now it's like just starved. The game's like, hey, you're pretty high level in this thing. Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say maybe you should just calm down a bit. Never. Duration. Everything else is meaningless. Well, I guess the health orbs, but even then, that's kind of pointless. It's not my main goal right now. Duration will be good for the Cyclone and for Blizzard currently. Let's throw Cyclone up. Kind of keep those two in line with the same levels. Should actually probably focus on one of them, but whatever. Satellite. If I get Spirit, I can get an extra Spirit too. Or freeze and stun by 50%. No, I'm gonna go with extra Satellite. Blizz a set number? What do you mean? $26. Did I get something that added something? Oh yeah, I know it has no duration. Yeah, I know that. Well, it's gonna. Oh yeah, no, because oh right, because I said it's gonna help out with the Blizzard. My bad. No, I meant yeah, just the Cyclone. Currently, it's dumb because I know I said something and then like I knew what I was talking about. So I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then I was just like, nah. I think we do Arcane Ray just because I can also get a second Arcane Ray right off the bat. So why not? We can actually get Bacho line now. Extra 35% damage. Or number of increased by 35. I'm gonna do the Cyclone. It's kind of actually, if I do that, then I can't do Void because it's kind of dumb to do Void. Since the cooldown is going to be reduced, or increased rather. So it's not going to give me any bonuses. Holy shit, that's huge. Maybe not. Maybe I'll stick with it. Well, I have no choice but to stick with it, but... yeah. Yeah. Oh, fucking take damage. I gotta get the 3 times speed thing and just go ham on him. It just spins up like a freaking saw blade. Or also get saw blade, because saw blade's really good too. If I can find that. Or the Wisp. Saw blade and Wisp? Yeah, I think so. If we find saw blade. I warn all who enter my circle of death. Reduce magic cooldowns. Am I using meteor right now? No, right? Oh, this is the 35% one. Nice. Which I think is a plus, or that's probably just the base. I'm gonna go with hourglass. This sounds good. This or Mana Shield sounds really good. Reduced by 50% of current mana ratio. Yeah, that sounds good, but 15% reduced HP sounds better. You're saying EXO? Yeah. I fully agree, my friend. Hey, where did my orbs go? Oh, they're still hidden, but they're gone. They just vanished. I'm gonna go for the arcane ray that spins around. Oh, they're back. I'm gonna go for the spinning arcane ray. That's gonna be good too. It's just more circular shit clearing around me. I guess now we can do tsunami. Why not? And that could be pretty solid. There you go, circular saw blade, or, well, yeah. Extra rotational speed is good, especially since we went for Wisp and not the 3x. I'm gonna go for Electric Zone. But the extra blast radius is going to be nice if we end up rolling that later on. Go for Arcane Ray. Kaboom! Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Magic Scroll. Weakened State is not bad, but it's only a 5% chance versus constantly doing 10% more damage. Yeah. Tough sell there, buddy. Let's do Electric Zone. I don't really want to put points into something that's positional based right now versus something that's just constantly following me around. Yeah, no, I guess I could do Blizzard. We're packing some bombs. Yeah, have larger pickup or no? Interesting. I'll do Lava Zone. I mean, I'm constantly moving, so Meteor is probably better. For now, I'm constantly moving. I guess Lava Zone later would be better because I'm not moving as much. But Explosion Radius could be good. Let's see, if I get my Meteor, I guess we could do Astronomical Calendar. Astronomical Calendar would give bonus to Meteor and... no, Astronomical Calendar doesn't give a bonus to Satellite anymore. I think it's just Meteor. Or is it both? I think I'll do Meteor. Lava Zone, if I get Cauldron or something, then that would be great, but I don't really know of too many specific Lava Zone items, apart from the one that increases its size over time. Go for Blizzard. Yeah, Cauldron's pretty solid. I guess Health Pot if I go low, but then I can also... Well, that would just be instant death target. That's dumb. I'm not using energy bullets. So, Health Potion it is. Well, I mean, I am shooting energy bullets, but I'm not, like, putting points into it. I don't know, maybe later Health Pot will actually come in clutch. I'm sure it will. It'll save my life and I'll be like, holy shit. Thank God I bought that thing when I was level 20 something, or picked it when I was level 20 something. At least right now we're just demolishing everything, so I'm very happy for that. I'm gonna go back down to grab that orange. Man, Magic Circle, I guess? Or no, Electric Shock, because if we get the Chain Lightning, then that would move while we're moving. So that could be really good. But Magic Circle with boosting the satellites and the electric could be really good. Yeah, I guess I could grab Magic Circle later. That's my thought too. I mean, I could just... Yeah, because I'm not going to be putting points into it now anyways, to be honest. They would try to give me a freaking totem. A crit strike mult. Do I have anything that's even giving me crit strike? Not really, huh? That's an extra 50% damage. Or an additional cast. I'm not really putting points into Cyclone right now, but I should later. I'll do Cyclone. More shit on screen. Why not? I think it has a chance to also proc towards the 3 counter to make it bigger. So that's probably a really good decision, actually. At least I think it counts towards the cast, like if it casts twice. So that means that when it just needs to cast one more time and then has a higher chance of, or more often a chance of making the big guy. Sure. No point into you, why not? I'll take some health, yes. Let's go for Blizzard. Frost Nova could be good too. I think that's probably my detriment. Last time I didn't pick Frost Nova and it screwed me. I mean, I don't know, maybe the freeze would have done something, who knows? Yeah, everyone counts. Snowman. I guess. Siege Hammer is also pretty good, especially since I'm constantly moving. I currently don't have Frost Nova, but I can get it later, and it would automatically get an increase of 15% for explosion radius. This is damage 3 times. I feel like with the amount of shit we have going, maybe this stun is better. I'll pick the stun. Let's do Blizzard. Thunder's good too. But I already have some points into this and I want to just keep making it better. an orange right here, yep. Start Arcane Ray. Life Orb, huge explosion. I'm not using Fireball. Am I? No, I don't think I am, huh? And I'm not using Flash Shock, so I guess this is probably the best thing to get right now. Unless I get Fireball just to make this even worthwhile. I'll do Observer's Eye. Let's do Cyclone. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do Void, because once again, Void is going to be a non-moving thing. That probably wouldn't be that good. What the hell are you doing down here? With this chest. Oh, nice, Dragon's Breath. Sure, I guess. I was eventually going to put points into Incinerate anyways, I already have it, so... Why not? I have never seen any of these. Mana Circuit seems interesting, but I'm good. Yeah, I don't even know how that works. You have all magic damage is reduced by 1% for each mana orb obtained. And then it is amplified, and the overlap is reset every 1 minute. What? Does it like stack up the I don't even know. Evolution, all magic damage for each cell acquired in this game. Current acquisition amount 4. 2% amplification. Mechanic, all magic cooldown decreases by 0.3% for each owned artifact. Whoa! Whoa, wait, what? All artifact cooldown reduced by 20%. I mean, come on. There's a big disparity here in what I should pick. That's cool. So time to get more artifacts if the game drops me chests, I guess. But that's based off of a kill count though, so... I mean, it'll stack up over time. Even if I get shitty artifacts, then I'm still gonna get reduction in cooldown, so that's good. Oh, nice. Speaking of which... Oh, I had this choice three runs ago, I think. First run I had, I was like, 3 levels of a magic stone. All right, enjoy your smoke. This is just a flat 25 though. Everything is gonna get boosted by 25. The other one's just 3 in... I guess I'm gonna do... I'll do a tarot card. I didn't do 3 last time. Sure. Okay, so we have a shield. We got a point in meteor. And a point in something else. I don't remember what it was. Let's do Arcane Ray. Oh, so it actually just gives you 3 random magic. So you could actually potentially get more points than something you already have. Okay, that's pretty good. Do I want to put fucking points in Magic Bolt now? I'll do Lava Zone. A lot of shit now, so it's gonna be, I think, worth putting a point into. Yeah, moving a little slower now, so this kind of helps clear areas. amplifier? It is. Increases magic zone, which is huge. I mean, the electric zone, which is huge now. Let's go for more size on Tsunami, I guess. It's only 10%, but something. Slowly getting Arcane Ray over to its trait. Hmm. 15% or 15% move speed. I could go for the blood, but I think I'm gonna do Ruby. Extra damage is just nice. Plus we're still getting more cooldown reduction due to having that one mastery. Let's see. Already at past 60, right? Oh no, we're not at 60 yet. Okay, cool. So we're still gonna be able to get another mastery. I haven't hit 80 in a while, so I guess in a good number of runs, so this should be kind of tough. Let's see. Bio shields? Question mark. Mjolnir if I go for Thunderstorm. I don't really get a lot of health orbs though. I have no idea. I can go for Etheric Arrow just to increase my magic bolts. If I decide to get Spirit, I could do that. Fuck. These are actually useless to me right now. I mean, it's 14 minutes in. I could potentially pick up Thunderstorm and run with it. Sure. I mean, I'm still gonna get some cooldown reduction regardless. So it's not just a total L. It's a mild L. Incineration. Well, that made a big boom. Oh, guess I should have picked up Thunderstorm there. Nah, I want to get... Maybe that's what I'll do last, if anything. I just did pick up a basically useless artifact. Do want to get some use out of it at some point. 2 extra freaking rays? Yeah, dude. Let's go. That's huge. Electric shock. I want to try to get chain lightning on there. Does Battle Shield even work? Increases health by excess recovery, but doesn't increase past your max HP. Doesn't mean it just doesn't... Yeah, basically. So I don't even bother with it. All the items essentially that I had rolled there were kind of garbage because I don't have Spirit. I'm not really putting points into Energy Bolt or whatever. I do want to do Incineration though. Just to keep moving, keep picking up. If I can get this to 30 minutes, I'd be so happy. Dude, I had this incredible crit explosion build the last couple, it was the last run or the run before that? I think it was the run before the last run, so 2 runs ago. It was incredible. It was clearing house because I got a really good mastery that basically made me crit on every first hit. So it was like that, plus whenever the class I was playing, whenever you kill an enemy, there's a chance for it to explode, dealing 75% damage based off of its health. 75% of its health is damage, and then that would hit the next thing, doing crit on first hit, which eventually could... And then there's like various items that make you deal more damage on crit, so it was just like... Oh, it was insane. It was super good until I ended up dying. But that was past 30 minutes, so that's fine. I guess an extra 8%. I'm gonna do key pack. Yeah, no, it was just absolutely just clearing house when everything was proccing properly. It was really nutty. Because it was also another... So there's the class skill or class passive that was based on... So it's like percentage based to explode, dealing the damage. And then there's an item that does the exact same thing. But those don't stack together. I think there was 2 different... I think they work separately. So you're getting both a percentage chance from your class and a percentage chance from the item. For... it was just nuts. Let's do Lava. No, let's do Cyclone. Bring up Cyclone. This update's pretty cool. It brought in the masteries and various other items in the infinite inventory. You can just keep picking up artifacts. Granted that the artifacts only spawn after a certain number of kills versus being able to just find them everywhere on the map. But they did remove a lot of the first tier of traits from every single ability because now there's artifacts that can give those traits, essentially, so... Come and go. Let's do Arcane Ray. I want to get that up to 10 and do the rotating. Get some P over here. About to hit 20 minutes. It's going to get jam-packed with enemies soon. Nice, we got something. Yeah, increase number of satellites. Yes, please. I need more MP. Arcane Ray. Alright. The opposite, I've used Reflection. Reflection's pretty solid. I've never done Electron Emission, actually. But I'm going to just do Devastation instead. I like the rotating. Rotational clear. grab this purple orb, that's more XP. Or MP. Oh, I took a hit there. Now if I could just find an HP orb, that'd be really nice as well. So this purple orb means I'm about to get my another mastery. Oh, here we go. Some HP. Just endless amounts of shit on screen. Good God. I just need to remember that I'm in the middle of this circle. Oh, I do have, so that's right, the shield that we ended up investing in, 2 procs on it. Oh, well, I'm down to 0 there. Okay. I'm gonna go for the amp. 15% more damage, plus 15% amp on top. Whatever the fuck amp even means in this game, no one knows. It was just introduced, so... I can clear this big... Oh, there's a chest. I don't even have Thunderstorm yet. But reduced zone damage interval sounds really nice. So I could just burn this guy. Yeah. All that for 1 orb, it's probably not worth it. Ouch. Don't know what the hell is in here, but something was just slapping me. Let's go for incineration again. Alright, we officially gone past 21 minutes. Now it starts to start moving around much less. Thankfully I did get my health regen coming in from one of the artifacts that I picked up, so that's why I'm at half health now. I'm gonna have to start playing around the lava zones on the ground as a safe space. Speaking of which... Really? You have to spawn down there? Get out of here. Can I grab this? Thank you. More lava zone. That's what I was thinking. Like an additional multiplier on top. Because you have bonus, 15% bonus. Magic damage, which is maybe base, and then there's an amp on top of that. Just like a multiplier almost. But then you could just say increase magic damage by 30%. Unless it's 15%, then 15%. Oh yeah, I guess it's a double 15, so that would make sense. Let's do gunpowder for increased damage radius. I could roll, but I do want the explosion radius boost. Let's go for electric shock. I want to try to get the chain lightning. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. I want to get that orb. I guess now's the time to get Thunderstorm. Then Mjolnir will actually proc on it, so that's good. Plus we get the extra explosion radius, so that's a nice boost there. What the hell is the cooldown on this? 50 seconds. I wish it would actually show you the cooldown, that'd be nice. Like a little ticker, because there's various abilities that have that, and they actually show you or the cooldown on it versus like having to guess. Hopefully it was about a minute. I think it was like a minute ago, so if I get hit again I should be fine, theoretically. You grab this invulnerability and run over to this XP orb. Let's go for Cyclone. I do have a shield on right now, though. I have one charge on it. So I can take one hit. 24 minutes. Oh my god. These last 6 minutes are going to be grueling. If I can even get past 28, I usually end up dying around 28. Except I got lucky with that one build, but I do also want to have the classes mastered, so I'm playing on this one instead of the other one. Fudge. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go for Incineration. I want to get that close to 10. There's a really good ability for it. This is good on Arcane Ray, but we can also decrease move speed of enemies. I think I will take the move speed decrease. Makes them come a little bit closer, slower, which is nice. Plus, if we can proc stuns on them, then even slower. Lessens the march to my doom. Kinda hard to tell where some enemies are. Oof. Ooh, an orange orb. I guess now's the time for Frost Nova. Oh, health. Yes. I want to stave off having to use my health regen ability. Or artifact. Oh, can I get that? Nice. I want to get this one. I want to grab that one too. Guess now's the time for Magic Circle as well. Could do Spirit. I'm gonna do Magic Circle. Get the extra damage. Whenever it's on. I think we have decent duration boost, so should be set. Alright, there it goes. For 20%. Getting close to that 28 mark. That's gonna get really scary. Not as scary as playing in the laboratory though, because those guys just rush you, which is very terrifying. Oh, nice double purple. Sweet. Let's go Electric Shock. Did take another hit there. Oh, it was a health orb. Very nice. Okay, get proc the explosion. This one's about to run out soon. I'm gonna stick on this one a little bit longer. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna watch this ad. Hit the L there. Damn. It's just gonna buy me a little bit of time anyways. Such a shame. Oh. Most likely gonna die right after. But if I could potentially get a couple more kills in, at least we'll get some points for going towards research. So there's that. Come on. No, I said close. Let me try to actually use my incinerate. Yes. Please let me get that to 10. That would be so good. I gotta spin in circles just to make sure that it hits everything. That's looking good, but honestly, power cable or damage reduction. No, I'm doing power cable. It's gonna be more shocks, electric shocks. Oh, nice. We got magic circle.
Ouch, we were taking a lot of hits. We're barely buying any time. I think my regen just procced, maybe? I don't know. This one's below 25, which is scary because a lot of these guys will just kill you. Oh, shit. Yeah. I guess we'll go for static release. Increase size. Very much playing the stationary game at this point. I can see all the explosions. Those are the enemies that are like right next to me. Terrifying. Ah, I ended up getting the F. Damn. 28 minutes and 1 second, yep. That sounds about right. Do we have anything I can actually buy here? Nah, it's 10k. Shame. Alrighty. I guess I'll do, well, I'll try running Dark Mage, but on Arbitorium here. 70% increased. Come on. Maybe we'll get lucky and go full crit again. Well, this is a terrible start. Yeah, I guess I'll go Magic Bolt this time around. So Electric Shock. I do need like the perfect roll of mastery and items though for this to really shine. If not, well, rip. Fireball. Let's go back up here. Oof. Okay, guess we'll do Pierce. Yeah. Actually, ooh. Yeah, that's pretty solid. So if we could get first crit, then that would be amazing. I'm gonna go with Tarot here. Sure. Let's go for Spirit as well. If we do Spirit Blade, that would be really nice. Let's do more Spirit. Still early, we can just keep hoarding abilities for now. Or else we can afford to hoard abilities for now. Spirit. Those look like traps. I'm good. I guess I'll do Specimen. I'm not really stunning anything right now, but at least we have the boost when it comes down to it later. Snowman's good too, but It's It's really up to when I get Blizzard or Frost Nova. But you can also get an item that deals more damage when you freeze something, so there's that as well. Ouch. Well, now we actually have to get the trap immunity item. It's worthwhile. Let's go on Magic Bolt here. Ah, grab it. 3 minutes, okay. Slowly gonna pick up. Magic Bolt. Earlier we can get that to 10, the better. I think I might do the doppelganger actually. That's pretty solid. Currently have Fireball, so that could be useful. Let's go for Dragon Scale this time around. Should get some damage reduction. Repair that with shields and stuff could be good. At least it means that these guys will do less damage to me, which is nice. Ooh, nice purple orb. Watch out for the gas. Just casual stage hazards. Let's go for Spirit. Since we have Satellite, we can also invest in that item if we get it. That increases both Satellite and Spirit damage. Let's go for the crit. Let's go for Satellite. Shield. It's good to have. At least just 1 point into it. Normally I'd want to grab that later, but I guess we could do probably afford it earlier on. Let's grab this. Extra move speed, or I'll do a chance to stun. Let's do Fireball. I guess Frost Nova. Might as well. Then we'll get the extra freeze time on it when it freezes, so that's good. Ooh, about to get our first mastery. This could make or break this run. I'm gonna go with Rainbow here. Very much banking on the fact that I get the mastery that I want. Because if not, that's going to be terrible. And we didn't, but that's actually very interesting. Never seen the Chaser before. I do not know what this even means. Oh, it's only for 1 minute. That's weird. I don't really have an avoidance rate. Sure. Okay, maybe next mastery. It's not the end of the world. That's only 20 levels. Satellite. Astronomer was pretty cool. It gave us 1 extra satellite and more rotational speed. So that's very, very decent. This one might go for the big guy, though. Or, well, maybe. I don't know. Let's do satellite. Well, this is going to give us extra crit chance, so sure. Or, yeah. Right? 0, but crit, yeah, 18%. I'll take it. We might as well play within the mastery. Why not? Let's go for Magic Bolt. Show me some gas. Yep. Magic Bolt. I'm starting to get the red guys here. Yeah. Magic Scroll. Magic Bolts, and let me see. Continuous cast. There's that. Regular shot. 12 times at random locations. Or Doppelganger. Actually, you know what? I might do. Probably just do continuous cast this time around. Just shoots a bunch of them out. Well, actually, maybe the Doppelganger would have been better now that I think about it. Because I thought that was going to spray out the shots, but it doesn't. Oh well. The Doppelgangers would have. Let's go for Thunderstorm. Frost Nova. So I think the bolt, Magic Bolt, is the only thing that actually has 2 tiers now in this game. Everything else got scrubbed down to 1. Electric Shock. Yes, sir. Another spirit. I wonder if the +1 would have also affected the doppelgangers, because then each one of them would have been shooting 2 shots each instead of 1. It's a good question. Maybe I'll try that sometime. Let's go for more satellites, I think. Starting to get pretty crowded. We just passed the 9-minute mark, so yep. That would do that to you. Let's do satellite. I am a little reliant on the fact that it has to clear right in front of me. Let's go for... do we have any explosions? I mean, I guess the lightning, right? I'm not using Arcane Ray, so yeah. Let's go for Spirit. Oh, that's right. It also increases the size of the explosion from the crit thing. So there's that. Or for the potential percentile kill. My bad. And that is also spreading to other enemies, so that's pretty good. Could do Arcane Ray and get a double out of it because of the mirror. So, sure. It's just straight bonus. I'm not using Cyclone. I could increase my base crit rate, which I think I will. I'm not using Lava Zone right now. Should have a decent chance to crit now, actually. Yeah, 26%. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. I need to weave. Come on. Let's do another spirit. I think I might do the familiar this time around. Just shoot in all directions. If I can get, or the blade. Well, the blades are still good though. That's the problem. 25% increased mana gain, dude. Why not? Arcane Ray. Okay, we're about to get our second mastery. Now this could make or break this run once again. Very specific one I'm looking for. And we did not get it, but we did get Resurrection. I think I'll do Toy Kingdom. No, well... No, I have some move speed, so I might as well do Accelerator. It's not much, but it's something. Well, I guess we can wait until the next Mastery. Hopefully by then we get it, because if not, that's basically going to be it. We're already at 40, so this works out 60, and that's going to be the last one I can probably get. I guess I'll go for Tsunami. I don't really want Armageddon because I actually want to hit stuff and get MP. Well, get this for Tsunami, or I could just go for health regen. I'll do the Tsunami thing. Why not? I'm gonna go for Thunderstorm. I want to get Orbital Bombing. Great. I just took freaking damage from that. Let's go for Satellite. Proc the layer. I want my shield to break. What a pain. Yeesh. Spirit? Why not? I'm getting really close to maxing that out. Okay, I guess we could start doing Blizzard. Or go for the AoE. If we can stun, then we get an extra 50%, so that could be that, but also I think Blizzard can freeze. I think I'll do Blizzard. Yeah. Since I kind of have no choice but to pick one of them. I could turn it into MP, but it's really not worth it. I don't think it'd be boosted from the percentage, and even then that's still not worth it. I'd be losing. Let's do Frost Nova. Nice, we got Cauldron, but we also got Snowman. Also have Catalyst as well. I think we do Cauldron. Well, we're not... All we really have is Fireball, huh? We'll do Snowman. Extra 15% on the radius. Let's go for Arcane Ray. Let's go for electric shock. Blizzard. Yes. If I can get the item that makes me immune to traps, that would also be really cool. I don't have to worry about running away. Fireball. Actually, I could have done the 10% move speed. That would have been converted into faster fire rate, I think. So that was kind of a mistake there. Right, which one is it? Oh, it's every 3%, so it would have been 2%. Oh, no, it would have given me. It was just 9. Yeah, 3% cooldown reduction. That's not that much. Let's go for Frost. Nova. Extra radius. Okay, we're heading to 13, the mid 10 minutes mark. Let's go for faster casting. I guess, I mean, I might as well go for meteor at this point. It keeps trying to shove it at me. Why not? Glass marble. If I get the explosion on this, would be great. Just have the satellites do a ton. Let's go for thunderstorm. Try to get that to orbital bombing. Slowly but surely. Or we can go for the big strike, which I might do if it means I can get chain lightning going, because that'd be nice. That's a big explosion. Nah, maybe orbital bombing would be better, because it strikes more targets. Let's go for blizzard. It's starting to pile on though. Oh my goodness. The enemies are coming out of the woodwork. Let's go Arcane Ray. Ah, grab it. Mana generator? I mean energy bullets, because we're actually using energy bullets, so that could be good. An extra 35% to the count. Ooh, satellite. I really should have done the doppelganger. That was a terrible idea. Okay, satellite. I think I might go for nuclear, or if not, speed. I mean, Wisp is just good. Like, it's just good. Yeah. It's hard not to take it. It's a double ring. I've done the big one though, that one's really solid. I mean, it can be, depends on your build. For this one though, I want more hits than anything, because I want the crits to proc and I want the explosions to occur, so just counting on a lot of that. Let's go for... It's about the same, huh? Number increased by 2, number of shocks increased by 2. I think I'll go for the shocks. Okay, we're gonna get our third mastery here. If we don't get it this time, I think the run might be doomed. Might. I mean, we're gonna miss out on the really good ability, but so be it. Could still potentially get the item for the extra explosion, though. I just fingers crossed. And we did not get it. I guess we could do... What the? Clairvoyance, interesting. I think I'm just gonna go for the increased mana gain, to be very, very honest. Well, this was basically a bust. Unless I get to level 80, which I highly doubt, because that's gonna be in the 30s, 30-minute mark-ish. Well, maybe not, actually. 20 levels. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, though. Ooh, the grade is increased. Yep. That sounds great. Let's go for Thunderstorm. So now all of them should be yellows, yellow orbs-ish. Oh, I guess not. Oh yeah, there we go. No? Oh, I don't know what I got then. That seems dumb. No, I mean, oh no, I guess it did work. It was just a very big radius. Let's go for Thunderstorm. Plus we're getting an extra 50%, so this is actually very nice. For XP gain here. Oh, our shield's back up. I'm gonna have to watch out for these traps because I don't want to lose it. Oh, I lost one. Great. Let's do the Thunderstorm first. I think we'll do Orbital. Or Bolt from the blue. I'll do a Bolt from the blue this time around. Cooldown reduction is hard to give up. Strikes much faster. And it's 1 to 3 times too, which is really nice. Should be per proc too. Let's go for Fireball. No. What? How did that even still get me? That's so dumb. Let's do Electric Shock. Try to get that into a chain. I want to get Chain Lightning so bad. Oh, there's an item. Give it to me. Lightning Rod it is. Do have a couple things at level 10 now, so that's pretty good. Maybe I will make it till level 81 by 65. It's a possibility. Possibility. For Spirit, I either do Familiar or... Magic Missile could be good. Magic Blade is just so nice, though. Yeah, I'll do Blade. It was just a solid thing to grab. Because it's directly on the enemies, so you don't have to worry about it hitting, truly. Yeah, I just gotta focus on keep getting orbs here. I want to level up as fast as possible. Try to get to 80, so maybe I can get it on the 4th mastery. Let's go for Frost Nova. Arcane Ray. Let's keep moving, let's keep moving. Come on. I'll take this. I want to grab the P that's over here. That's good. Let's go for... I guess I'll do Meteor. I already have it, so I might as well just keep investing. Firing speed. Yes, please. That's when it's actually worth grabbing that arrow. Because we are using both the bolt and we are using spirit, so... Very good. Yeesh. Oh no. Standing in the poison fog. Let's go for Frost Nova. Great, that just knocked out my shields. Thank you, Poison Gas. Let's go for Tsunami. I think we can afford the size boost at this point. Starting to pick up. We're level 21. When's the next mastery? I need to check. Meteor. 8 levels. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be tough. I also got to get out of this poison fog, please. Come on, drop me like a good artifact or something. Gotta be away from this trap. Ooh, some good orbs over here. Let's keep moving. Ooh, that's getting a little too close. Thank you, Frost Nova. Let's go for Blizzard. Now this run could potentially be redeemed if I just get the one mastery that I'm looking for. And by redeemed I mean actually be able to last a bit longer. Ooh, items. Yeah, Frost Nova. Increase radius, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Duration. Freeze duration. We already have freeze duration, but we also have stun duration boost as well. I think I might go with the Earthquake for the increased radius here. Let's go for increased magic damage as well. That is huge. Now let me get out of the poison fog, please. Can I grab this? Thank you. Man, they were just climbing over me. Let's do the Arcane Ray. Slowly gonna max that out, maybe. I don't know. See how this goes. %, longer durations is very solid. At least the explosive radius is now larger than the screen, at least horizontally. So that's good. Potentially give us a bit of wiggle room. Yeah, I really should have gone for the doppelgangers. Oh. So they'd be shooting at other stuff. I also want to get the lightning, I mean the electric shock going, because that's going to be chain lightning once I get that to 10. A lot of stuff. 23 minutes, what level are we? 76, we only need 4 levels. Or 3 levels, and then the 4th one will be our mastery. That's poison gas. Great, I got rid of my shield. I love it. Let's go for meteor. Let's do fireball. Yeah, it's getting very hard to level up now. Oof. I mean, we do have the damage reduction, which is nice, but I don't have a lot of AoE stuff going on at one time. It's pretty bad. Oh, we're dead. I'll attempt the revive here. Maybe it'll buy me a little bit of time. But that one was basically dead on arrival. The first 3 artifacts. I mean, the first 3 masteries we got because we didn't get what we needed. I'll try again though. For sure. So let me just go through my notifications. Okay. That's very nice. Poison cloud right under me. I love it. Thank you so much. Ouch. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Grab health. Poison cloud, great. I'm standing right on it. That's fantastic. Can I please maybe get 1 artifact? I just need like a good artifact. That is so dumb. Well, we're dead in the water. I'm level 79, dude. No way. I can't believe it. This is it, man. This is gonna be it. This is how we go. We're not even gonna get the mastery. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. That's lame. Alright, well, I'm gonna try that again for sure. That was a big rip. Big rip. I can get 1 point. Alright, I guess I'll do move speed. Let's try again. Yeah, I really should have went for doppelganger, because then that would have helped out in having the beams just fly off in different directions. I'm going for lava zone. Just go for the old trusty classics. Old reliable Frost Nova. That earthquake was coming in clutch though. It was huge. Really kept me alive there at the end, but I didn't have enough sustain. Maybe if I had gone into electric shield, would have helped out a bit more. Oh well. Frost Nova. Let's go for Spirit. I'm gonna do Spirit Satellite again. Very solid combo, plus if you get the item that boosts for both, then you're very much set. Just gotta make sure that I'm like not walking away from any chests if they spawn. It's Frost Nova. I guess I could start going back into Magic Bolt again. I mean, I would just pick the proper doppelganger path. Hopefully we get a tarot. That would be nice. That's 3 levels right away. Let's go for Lava Zone again. I already have it, so might as well invest. Ooh, got a chest. I do want to get the electric shock for bounce, so I'm going to go for lightning. Eventually I get thunder anyways. It's no doubt about it, it's really good. Very nice, let me stay away from that. Magic Bolt. And I will do the Pierce again, for sure. Just, have to make sure to grab the Doppel. That. Not bad, 2 minutes. We've already got a good number of levels under our belt. Let's go for Frost Nova. I'm gonna grab that purple right now. Plus an artifact, nice. We already have a spirit, so I guess I could do Firefly. The cross is really good if you get the invincibility crystal. Heals all health, it's fantastic. It's way better than in the previous version of this game. Holy shit. Because the previous version did not do that for you whatsoever. I guess I'll stick with Blizzard. Don't really want cloaking, it's kind of alright. It does have a decent ability of creating a Nova when you get out of it, which can deal pretty decent amount of damage, but some better, more active ways of dealing damage. Let's do Spirit. I think I'll do Shooting Star for Blizzard this time around. Oh, I didn't even get to max that one out last game, actually. Let's do... I don't really have lightning right now, let's do Gunpowder. Let's go for Magic Bolt. Oh, perfect time to get Thunderstorm. Power cable's gonna come in handy later, so sure. If not, Blood Bag is generally a very solid pick. Magic Bolt, want the Magic Arrow, or do I? Yeah, it's just a treat. Straight bonus. If I get... The thing is, if I get my... if I get the proper mastery, then this would actually turn out to be better. I'll do split. Why not? Because then when you have the 3 doppelgangers, each one of them is going to be shooting split arrows as well, or split shots. That can come out to be pretty useful. It's more clear radius at that point. Let's go for Snowman for Frost Radius. I was gonna go for the crit chance, but Radius is huge. Let's go Blizzard. Okay, first mastery coming out. That's a purple down there. I'm grabbing that. Didn't get it, but we can take... I mean, Joker's really good. I've used it before. I guess I'll do time acceleration. I've never tried that. 24% is fast. Oh, literally just speeds up the game. Okay. That might have been a really bad idea. That might have just been a terrible idea. Let's do lava. Come on, get out of my way. Magic Bolt. Well, we have 2 more chances of getting the mastery we want. It would tease me the first time I ever play this character, or this class, it would give me exactly, like, everything to make it amazing, and then never give it to me again. It totally would. It's classic. I want extra move speed. No. I want Prom Mask. Prom Mask is actually good in this game. Or good in this version. Let's go for Magic Bolt. Thunderstorm. Let's do Frost Nova. Please, can you move? Thank you. Force Field is very solid, but the 45-second cooldown is kind of annoying. I'm gonna go for Ruby for extra magic damage. Let's do Spirit. Still haven't gotten Satellite yet. I might end up just doing that one late. Anything? Actually, I don't think I had Satellite last game. That's probably why No, I thought I did. Whatever. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'll pick Arcane right now. I'll do an Iron Energy Bolt. Some pretty decent Energy Bolt traits that you can get. See Thunderstorm. Hey, Lantern's actually good now, but I'm going to do Amplifier. so I can avoid these traps. Magic Bolt. Spirit. Lava Zone will come in handy later. That's going to be my stand ground type of ability. Oh shit, there's a lot of poison. Well, speaking of which, I guess... Well, I'll do Thunderstorm. That Frost Nova, holy shit. Great. A bunch of level 1s. I guess I'll do Shock, because I do want Shock. Do Crit Strike or Crit Strike Molt. Let's go for more Frost Nova. Freaking poisonous gas did me damage. More Frost Nova. Might as well go for Aurora. Get more XP. Actually, early on, that's probably really solid. Let's do Spirit. The thing is, I'm not clearing as fast as I did before, mainly because I don't have the Pierce, but having all medium orbs is going to be really nice. Frost Nova. I think I'm going to go with Absolute Zero. But I do like the explosion of Earthquake. It's huge. Also 3 times the damage. Yeah, I'll just stick with Earthquake. It's just so big. Tough not to say no. Let's do Thunderstorm. Like, it clears and then it gives me enough time to actually move to another location to stand until it clears that, and then I can keep moving. Let's do Blizzard. Give me the item. Shadow Cloak, I guess. Alright, second mastery. This could be it. This could be it. Passive magic not mastered increases by 1. Interesting. 80% increased crit strike mold. Oh. I guess I could still go with the artifacts. I'll go with the mold this time around. But the increases by number of artifacts is actually really good too. Let's do Lava Zone. So it just scales as time goes on. Fine Energy Bolt. Ooh, yes. Boom Crystal. Or additional damage to enemies above 90% health. Do Moon Crystal. The thing is, it's frozen, so I'm gonna have to rely a lot on the Blizzard now to freeze everything. Let's go Lava Zone. Actually, yeah, that was probably a bad idea. Oh well. Failure is but a series of bad ideas. Let's go Blizzard. Let's give you a bunch of XP. I mean, good MP orbs here. I guess I'll go for Crit Strike, right? Because we have so much Crit Strike damage. Might as well. I'll take the health potion. Why not? Let's do Electric Shock. Let's do Spirit. Come on, clear, 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 spirit. You don't even hear the shots coming out anymore. It's so funny. Go blizzard. Can I grab this orb? Got it. Let's go with spirit again. Magic bolt 10. I'm gonna go doppelganger. Ooh, here it is, Iron Maiden. That's 1/3 done. I know I just need the mastery for it. The proper mastery for a first hit is always crit. We are basically set. Blizzard. So I'm gonna get that mastery pretty soon. What level are we? 52? Okay, it's coming up very shortly. Let's go for spirit and do magic missile. Just to get a bunch of, increase the crit hits. I mean, increase the hits, which might increase crits. Crit chances. Crit procs, there you go. Let's go for electric shock, so we can try to get chain lightning when that hits 10. That'll also be good for bouncing around. Let's do blizzard. Give me the orbs. Great. Let's do extra crit rate. I know I should go for damage, but I don't want to start investing in another ability now. Nice. Every 5 hits, crit strike occurs, or 10% cooldown. I'll do every 5 hits. In the old update there was, or the old version, there was one that went down to 3% every 3 hits, which was just phenomenal. Let's go for electric shock. Start bringing that up. I'm actually leveling pretty fast, which is good. We need to get the 3rd mastery here as soon as possible. I'm gonna go with I guess magic circle. I can kind of afford it, so I might as well try. One's got a lot of orbs around it, but I'm not gonna bother trying to take that out. Let's go for thunderstorm. Oh, nice. We get some P up here. I'll take that. Cool. Got ourselves some stuff. Come on, magic circle. Alright, 3rd mastery soon. Should be coming over right now. Alright, well, we didn't get it, but I guess I'll go by any small fucking 8%. What a waste. That was actually kind of garbage. Let's go crit strike rate. What's my crit strike right now? 17% for 330% extra damage. Well, if we make it to 80, then this is going to be pretty cool. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Might get like some really nutty... I mean, we're doing pretty decent. I love the extra clear rate is very nice. Let's go for electric shock here. I really only need 1 point put into the magic circle. Just to proc and give an extra 20%. But when you bring that up to level 10 though, you can get a really cool trait that lets all cooldowns go down while it's up, which is nice. I think it's like 25% or something. I'm gonna do Cold Wave. Or let's do Shooting Star. I don't think it colds. It freezes, so no. Oh yeah, I guess it still does freeze. Okay. Whatever. Maybe Cold Wave would have been better, actually. Oh well. Let's do, I guess, Lantern at this point. Or actually Golden Ring. Whatever. Never really used it in this update. And the other update is actually pretty good because it increased your chance of finding good items. Energy Bolt. Here, it might just give us enough MP orbs to level us or something. Oh, it's only 20%. Uh, 10% duration. Yeah, starting to close in a bit faster now every time. Yeesh. You're getting close to that 20-minute mark, which is going to be freaking hell. Oh my god. A lot of gas. Maybe I should have went for the trap immunity. Oh well. Let's do... Oh, magic circle. Nothing else to invest in. Celestial calendar. I don't even have meteor. Energy bullet. Yes. Even more split chance. Our first one guarantees a split. This one's a split on top of that. Proc your crits, proc your crits. Don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. Oh yeah, electric shock. There you go. That's what I'm going for. What level are we? 66. Dude, this is going on so slow now. It's gonna be really... We're barely about to hit 20 minutes too. Every second feels like it's an eternity. I need the experience. I think the 25% general boost was probably a bad idea. For the speed. Increasing the clock rate. Like, oh no. Lava zone. Am I really just trapped here? Come on. Okay, we got invulnerability for a short period of time. That means run. Oh no, not the red orbs. Magic bullet. Increases crit rate by 20%. Okay, that just like basically insta-leveled me. For electric shock. Yeah, I'm fully reliant on the earthquake now. It's really bad. To help clear. I guess I can always help myself by standing on the lava. Let's do lava zone. If I can get it to 10, then I can get the really big one, which would be really nice. That would help with a lot of survivability. Granted that it lasts long enough and the cooldown is short enough to proc within a reasonable amount of time. It's not looking like it though. Thunderstorm. Just need to stray away from that big guy because I can't kill him quick. It's just a wall. Come on. What level am I? 70, just 10 levels. Oh my god. We can get 4th mastery. And if it's part of that 4th mastery, then I think we'll be fine. I think. Well, at least getting up to 30 minutes. After that, well, then I could die peacefully. I think we still have a death though, as far as I know. I don't remember watching an ad yet. I'm gonna go for blood pack here because extra health and some good regen, or some regen. Especially when the rest of the items were kind of garbage. Thunderstorm. Come on. Oof. Took some hits from something. That's an H. No, it's not a health. Damn. Yeesh. Ooh, it's getting really crowded. 23 minutes. I can't even move around that much anymore. That's terrible. Oh, there's so many orbs here for MP. Okay, lava zone. I'm gonna go for magma eruption because big space. Plus, if you get the item that increases its size over time, it's also really, really solid. Okay, the cooldown is not that bad between the two. The first use and the second use. So I think we'll be more or less fine. Or a higher chance of being fine, provided we survive during this off period here. Also, I don't know where that poison gas is, so... let's go for flat 10% extra damage. Not much, but it's something. Ah, that freaking poison gas got me. I can stand right here and then I can pick those up. Whoa. More poison gas. Thankfully, the poison gas shows up above the lava, at least in this case. Sometimes, it depends on which one comes first. I think if the lava's there first, then the poison gas shows up underneath. Oh no, never mind. Still shows up above. This is struggling. This is tough. Oh, circular solid would have been pretty solid. Damn. Not even using satellite though. Guess I'll do Mandrake. %, recovery if I can actually find a life orb. Oh my god. Get away from me. Okay, thunderstorm. Let's go for orbital bombing. I'm surrounded by gas. That's great. Thank you. Some of it has vanished. Okay, we're at 26 minutes. What level are we? 76. I don't know if we'll make it. Fingers crossed. Yeesh. Once you get near that 28 mark, oh my god, the freaking gas, dude. Alright, let's do the ad. I think we can survive a bit longer, we just have to watch out for it. Pretty dangerous. There, let's see full screen. And of course, okay, well at least I had some invulnerability period there. The energy bolts. I'm gonna have to come down to this area here. Oof. Just to be on top of the lava. Dude, there's so much. This freaking has so much HP. Oh no, not the poison. Maybe I can cross through. Yes. Okay. All right, we're dead. Nah, I can't even move, honestly. Like, I'm just... Yep. Well, that was a rip. That was a flat RIP. Alright, well, that being said, I think I'm gonna end up calling it here. We've already been running for like almost 5 hours. Holy shit. Time flies. Ooh, and we ended up getting the academy too. I start at level 10. Hey. That's pretty nice. I have to try that out. It's 100%. Probably do that on my phone. Let me save to the cloud. And that being said, thank you guys for sticking around. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed this, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace.